Hello, hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome back. Guys, we're just jumping over. We're doing some Dune Awakening, doing some Lands Red and just kind of chatting about the current state of the
Past
game.
is more.
And yeah, now we're hopping back in. I've been playing a little bit, experimenting, but we're jumping back to Pachacuti Exploration Age. This is where we stopped the other day. I told you guys whenever we started the stream on the exploration age, I had an inkling. My spider sense was telling me that there were issues with the AI, and that it's just super aggro, and that turned out to be exactly true. So there's some issues with the AI being super. Yeah, hey Liriel, yeah, getting over to the Civ now, yeah. Um, Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for being here. Um, there were some. Lyriel has the gold dragon because she's been a member for so long, channel member for so long. Yeah, there's some issues with the AI, and I was a little bit like, well, if the AI is just going to be aggro, like I was kind of tilted, and I was like, we're just going to go play Alexander and be aggro back, and so that's what we did. Um, yes, it's the top tier. It is. It is. Yeah, golden dragon. Yep.
Or a hail of slingstones.
And that's just based on like how long you've been a channel member. You get the different colors. And unfortunately, it does reset if like it ever expires, which is kind of annoying. I don't like that. I wish it would be like cumulative for people or whatever. Once you've been a member for like channel member for like a year or more, like you should just always have it. I feel like I want my own special dragon, but I don't know what is cooler than gold since it can't be like a rainbow or something. Well, yeah, because it has to be a sign. I mean, you do have access to the unicorn emoji that I put in there special. Um, and you got some mushrooms and like a balm, but I don't know. The balm I liked because it reminded me of old school Mario. Yeah, so there's been some, anyways, there were some issues. So we hopped over and we just played aggro. I played a little bit more offline, and just to kind of like figure out where the game is at, like starting games and then stopping them, just to try to like understand where the game is at right now, and that's been pretty helpful. It does seem like the game is pretty aggro. What up, Krabby? All I need is the crab. Yeah. Oh man. um, Oh man, I don't know what's going on. We might have to take a moment to familiarize ourselves with what is going on with our game. Um, I can give you the like update. So what happened is we've met some of these people. Some of these people are new, but Catherine the Great, Trungtrak, and I think Lakshmi and definitely Harriet were all not Lakshmi. I don't even know where she is at. But the other three, so three of the four people I knew were at war with me, and I think at some point Lakshmi was pissed off at me for no reason. I don't remember exactly, but I know the other three were definitely at war with me. So this Civish used to be a city state that I was suzerain of, and obviously that got taken. Oh great, Harriet's grabbing the red city state there. That's terrific. I'm excited about that, let me tell you. I think I gave her this city to make her stop attacking me. I don't remember. Anyways, I lost the city. I took it back at one point from her. I also, at one point, there was a city here that Trung Trak had, and I took it and destroyed it. I captured this from Catherine, and I think that's where we're at. I think we're currently at war with Catherine. Hey, Guppysaurus, what's going on? Yeah, playing as patches. So I think we're currently just got at war with Catherine, which is what was like pissing me off that that this is the state of the game. But it's okay. I've come to terms. It appears right now that you just have to go like militaristic with the game as it stands. What is this? Why is there so much production on this? Oh, it's owned by somebody maybe? Dude, that's a ton. 9 food, 4 production? Wait, why are these yielding so much? That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, anyways, I imagine, so when we started this age, they were all pissed off at me again. I don't know why or what to do about that. Like, I think, so it looks like we're at war with 2 of these people now. And I think we just have to, like, lean into it and deal with it, is basically where we're at. All right, we got a guy down here, a commander, and some units. I think we're going to kill this. It's a little bit annoying that we... All right, I'm going to go ahead and kill this unit, but, you know, what are you going to do? And then let's move here, gather up everybody we can, and then we're going to head down here to deal with all these guys. Oh, man. This was a city, and then I think it got captured, and then I had to go back. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll keep saving up gold? I don't know. But we need to make some units is the main thing we need to do. These guys are our specialty unique unit, and so I think we're just going to go like heavy into those. I don't know what the stone mill, the grist mill, like I don't know how much these things are hooking us up. I mean, God, the yields on these are insane. Maybe we should just buy some units. How much are they costing? What does an archer cost right now? 4 something. Not horrible. How do they oh my God, they don't do very much damage against these swordsmen. Yeah, that's yikes. It's not very much at all. We'll just buy a couple, I guess. We can get gold or overbuilding production. I think we want overbuilding production because I think I'm doing that in a lot of places. Buildings adjacent to mountains get food bonus. That sounds good. What else do we have? Plus the golden settlements would like minus. I bet the maintenance would probably work better for us. No, it wouldn't. Lost like 2 gold. How much does an archer cost? Sounded like how much could a banana cost? $10? Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. All right. We also have a unit there. Put this migrant to work. Which sounds bad. What do we need? He wants to work. He came here to work. What do you want from me? Oh, we can create a religion. I honestly didn't know you could create a religion. Krabby, is there a crab? Oh, there's a crab. We're all right. Krabby, do you got a name for a religion? Further proof that Patches is an out-of-touch rich guy in this playthrough. I mean, kind of. We're gonna say Krabby. How does Krabby spell? Oh, it's with a K. Yeah, crab ease. Crazy. Oh man, I can't say. I want it to be like Crazy Crab Shack. Ortho crab or crabtist is. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. Ortho crab or crabtist. I like crabtist. Like Baptist, but crab. All right, we'll go with that. +2 relics for the first time conversion of a city. Oh, I forgot. Aren't relics like kind of important? Of a city-state, +2 relics for first-time conversion of another civilization's capital. 1 relic for the first-time conversion of another civilization's settlement with a Templar altar. That's actually really good, but it's already taken. Evangelism, +1 of relic for first-time conversion of another civilization's settlement in distant lands. This is not a city-state. I think that's what we want. That's going to be the easiest thing to do. And then we get to add a belief. Hey, I thought you didn't get to name religions anymore. Maybe we always did, and I just didn't remember. It's just in the second era, Lirio. I honestly don't remember. Knight over here being bougie with his gold. Relics are important if you want relics. I think we want relics, aren't they? They're really easy to get if you choose the right thing. Evangelism is like super easy. All right, interfaith dialogue, +4 science for every foreign settlement following your religion, +1 science for each of your own settlements following your religion, stewardship, +8 culture, gold, and science for every terrain that has a natural wonder, and other civilization settlements following your religion. Entirely too convoluted. I mean, I understand it, but we're not going to worry about it. Shrines of the Kami, +4 culture and gold and science for every wonder and another civilization's settlement following your religion. All right, there's a bunch of these. Plus tithe, +4 gold for every settlement following your religion, +1 foreign settlement. Okay. So I assume there's one with like science, culture, and gold with that, which all of those sound pretty good to me. Yikes. We got happiness is another option. +1 influence for every navigable river terrain and foreign settlements following your religion. Feed the world. +6 food and your settlements following your religion. Oh, +4 production. We can't get this. It's already been taken, but +4 production and your settlements following your religion. That's pretty good. All right. I think we want science. You know, we're doing pretty good on science. Oh, yikes. We're doing nowhere as good as everybody else. Let's lean into science. We gotta get people following our religion. What do we gotta do? We probably need to build a temple. It's probably one of the things we need to do. I had more cities. All right, we're just gonna finish building the wharf. Everything is super easy if you play it right, but knowing you're gonna make it harder on yourself. I can't wait to revel in your failure. Guppy, oh my gosh. Guppy, you keep acting like this, people are gonna think you don't like me. Wait, what? Why can't I post them? Yeah, how's the city looking? Let's go ahead and pillage there, actually. Can these guys not... You can't reach? Apparently not. I don't understand. Am I going to have to be right next to it? I guess so. I mean, we're doing crazy amounts of damage. That's pretty good damage there to the city defenses. Was doing very little damage to these swordsmen, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Wait, upgrading these guys? Okay, it's on my list. I'm working on it. Okay. So then we'll have level 2. It's like another 5 attack or something. That's like pretty good. We'll move him forward and we'll have him post up his little watchtower. Oh my gosh, she's got nothing over here. I'm here for the bunnies. They were begging for treats just a minute ago. All right, I think we got a settler moving over here. We want to settle on this hooked up mountain area. We might be able to take this city. Oh my god.
Change your heart. I suppose I'm gonna have to take you out of the way.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. All right. Oh my gosh. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. It's kind of annoying. I just knew I would have done different things if I knew I was going to have to be fighting like this. And great, and they've got cavalry of some sort coming at us. Sure, that's going to be just fine. Strength 40. Dude, I thought he was going to declare war on me too. I was going to be like, "What the hell? I just met you, dude." All right, we won't do anything. We need to save all of our influence, of which we're getting a ton. Uh-oh. Now she's got cavalry. I'm afraid the cavalry is just going to start wrecking shop on me. We'll see what happens. There was a point earlier in the game where I could have gotten. I had a red city state that I was suzerain of, and I could have gotten. Is that going to take damage? And I could have gotten like plus 50% XP for my my leaders, my commanders, or whatever they're called. I keep wanting to call them generals. I think they're called commanders. And it was just so crazy. Yeah. This is not going to go well. All right, we'll try. And I didn't take it because I was like, I mean, I shouldn't need to, right? Like, it shouldn't be something I need. I'm not trying to go militaristic. But had I known then what I know now. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Can we kill this guy? We can. All right. I mean, we're doing okay. It becomes a little tedious sometimes doing this. But we'll just keep at it, I suppose. Civ 7 on harder difficulty kind of forces a militaristic playstyle. Well, it didn't before, but yes, it definitely does now. It did not in the previous iteration of the game. I'm with you that it absolutely does now. But that was not the case historically. Yeah, we're going to have to back up. Rethink our lives up here. Yeah, that's all right, though. We're going to all pack up. All right, I don't know. We need to pull back into the city, I guess, but... Oh, we should take this promotion. It's our 8th. Oh, man, okay. Can we increase their command radius? Yeah, we can. I think we'll probably do that. We just want him to be able to give bonuses to people that are further away is the main thing. Can we not? Oh, can we not reach? Guess we can't reach. That dying is a little dramatic. Move back with this guy. All right, that looks pretty good. Seems like every time I play, someone instantly doesn't like me or they declare war within a few turns of meeting. Really? I haven't had that many problems. But then I pull an Uno reverse card and bust out my military industrial complex. Yeah, like I don't mind combat. I don't mind like fighting in the game at all. I just think that there should be some level of, you know, everything in moderation. And I don't think you should be forced to do it either. And I also feel pretty forced, all things considered, with the current state of the game. All right, what else do we have? So I'm just trying to figure out where the... Oh, my gosh. Okay. We've got to put the bazaar on the corner, that's for sure. The wharf, anywhere over here, looks good. Okay. I mean, do we do something just like to get us some more production real quick? Maybe let's do that. We'll rest this swordsman. We'll have to make some cavalry here in a little bit. Is this game poggers yet, or do I want another year? Talith, the verdict's still out, man. The AI's kind of jacked up. The actual gameplay is pretty fun. As long as you don't mind combat, you're definitely gonna be getting in some combat, whether you like it or not. But it is much improved. It is much improved. It seems like the AI is like in a not great spot. I don't know how much that will bother you. It's just overly aggro, which again doesn't seem like, you know, doesn't feel like the end of the world or anything. But it is a bit overly aggro. Depends on how much that might bother you, I suppose. Okay, that guy got attacked. But it's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun right now. I when I played before, I played probably, I mean, we could probably check. Hold on. So I played for like, I want to say like 100 hours maybe. And I was like kind of done at that point. It might have been less than that. I don't know. And it was hard to tell until I got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm done with the game. And there was no end game too. So we gotta also see what happens at the end of this game, at the modern era or whatever they call it. Because before there was not really anything going on during that era, which was a problem. So I know that's not a super straight answer. I don't know yet. Do I want to attack? No, we actually take more damage. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so we're still kind of in a wait-and-see situation. Hopefully I can have an answer for you before too long. $91 damage, but did not one-shot it, so that's good.
Matsuyama Castle. The keep is higher than the autumn sky.
Sweet, we know about castles. Dude, let's build a castle. Oh, no, it's a dungeon. We're building a dungeon. Well, you know, same thing. Whatever. Close enough. Repair a market that got destroyed. Build a volcano. I don't know. I don't know if we should switch from our unique units to coursers. I don't know. Probably should build at least a few, though. We get happiness or gold. We'll take the gold. It's kind of equivalent, really. You get enough gold, you're going to be pretty happy. All right, looks like we're going to be overbuilding something here to build our castle. Well worth it. I keep saying castle. It's a dungeon. Dungeons for everyone. A lot of valid places to throw your dungeon, apparently. All right. Do we want an inn with feudalism and +1 settlement limit? We're at 8 of 8. We're about to throw down another city, though. +3 combat strength for fortified districts. Destroy the defense of a district in a target settlement. Oh. That's a espionage thing you can do. That's actually pretty hooked up. Or could be. Let me see. So guilds. Which one is guilds? Guilds does guild hall and a kiln. I mean, I think we want feudalism just because of for Pachacuti. We want food. We get 10% of our food as production, which is not like, you know, not necessarily a game changer, but it's nothing to scoff at either. Yikes. We might need to buy another unit here. Are they getting more expensive? I thought they were like 400 a while ago. Rotate that guy back. Took out this unit with a swordsman. I think we're going to take out the archers. Yeah. We're going to have to rotate some of these units back as well. This guy's on his last leg. Crap, so I think if you keep buying them, they get more expensive. Okay, makes sense. Checks out. No! Don't kill my archers. Oh man, they killed them. Alright, took out one of their cavalry units from Russia. Yikes! Man, I'm trying to figure out how I can just do a little micro here. Okay, so we can kill this swordsman pretty quickly, pretty easily. We're just going to get another one in here, but that's fine. Courser is doing okay. Do we move this guy up? I feel like we kind of do. And then just take out this archer? What are they going to do? Move him back? I don't think so. I don't think they are. Won't take out the archer, but it'll do pretty good damage to him. I'll upgrade the units that I can that are healing up. I think we can hold. I hope we can hold. Oh yikes! This ship's not going to make it. Oh no, this is the second time I've lost a ship. Alright, is this a good spot? Are we happy with this? Want to move inland one? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, this might be, the game might actually be recommending the perfect spot for us. Hey, so I think you're in danger.
Friedrich der Zweite. Hocherfreut, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin ein Engel im Salon.
What up, dude? What up, Fred? All right, we've got some influence we should probably spend. Let's probably try to become suzerain of a city-state. Seems like a good idea. Also, Harriet here is going hard. I'd like to steal some of her secrets, so we'll have to wait 2 turns, I think, until we can start doing that again. Oh, we might be doing it already from... Oh, we're They're hindering our research. Okay. Dude, these haters, man. Oh my gosh. Lost another unit. I feel like we're winning the battle but losing the war is what it feels like right now. Dude, they took my city. I can't hang, guys. I can't hang. I don't think we can. I'm retiring. I'm throwing in the towel. Just can't hang. I don't got it like that. Just don't think we can do it. Had I known what it was going to be like, I think we could have done things differently. Talith, I don't know if you're still there, man, but if you are, I would say one of the things that has improved is the difficulty has gone up in a good way. And so keep that. I mean, you got to be militaristic, but the difficulty is a lot better. It was way too easy. I might argue that they overcorrected, but it's still good. Do we want the militaristic one? I think we do. Wait, no, we want an expansion. Expansion will give us like the 25% towards producing settlers. I think we want it. I think we do. I don't know. The militaristic has some good benefits. You have to do military or just die. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I haven't tried...
Inca Pachacuti, Earthshaker.
And also, like, yeah. I mean, you might not die. That town that they took was a city, and it had already been taken once, and then I took it back. But when you take it back, it no longer becomes a city. And now it costs 3,000 gold to turn it back into a city. And I had that happen with 2 cities, I think. Yeah, you have to go militaristic or you're going to lose. You might not die outright, but you're going to lose. And I say that like you don't... You're going to have to fight. You're going to need a military. There's no like peaceful... I need to try a peaceful playthrough, actually. Like it's on my list of things to try just to see if it's even possible. But it doesn't appear to be so right now. The only way I think it could be possible is if I think it's going to be like with a couple of civs, and if you lean heavily into making sure you spend all of your or not all of it, but a significant amount of your influence to stop people from denouncing you and being angry at you. That's my take. Gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. Yeah. We're kind of in a weird spot here. We do have 4 mountains that I can see. As I've mentioned to you guys before, if we're playing as a civ, that their thing, in this case it's mountains, if like if there's no other mountains, then we'll re-roll. It's kind of like playing as a militaristic person, and then like being on an island by yourself, or like your nearest neighbor is like incredibly far away or something. I think we're gonna go for a library, and then we'll back up to go to irrigation. I feel like it's a pretty solid move. Because we're in a peninsula here, I think we're only gonna build. I think we'll go straight to a granary. Oh, I'm still building a scout. I think I don't want a second scout. Whatever. We started. We'll just keep going. Krabby, I'm sorry that the craptivists will not. No one will hear the good word of the craptivists. I'm not seeing any goody huts, which is odd. I might be on an island by myself. Oh, I should have grabbed the salt. Why didn't I grab the salt? Okay. This might be a re-roll. We're gonna see. I think we might be in an island by ourselves with like 2 mountains too. Maybe it's a peninsula. Maybe this spreads out. Doesn't look like it. I think we're on a tiny island by ourselves. Lost the history. The crabs remember. Yeah, I think we're just gonna re-roll. There's 2 other mountains other than the ones in our capital. There's no point in playing Inca if you're not gonna be in the mountains. I don't know. There's something down here. I don't want to just bail for no reason. Let me make sure also I set up the game correctly. Deity, 10 players, continent islands, standard speed. Okay. Everything looks fine. Yeah, we got one more island. Yeah. We're just gonna hit the old restart. Get a better start location. One that has mountains.
Your time has come.
I did that as Alex. I had Alex play through where, or not. Well, I didn't. Alex start where I ended up being on a fairly large island, but completely by myself. And I was like, well, guess we're re-rolling this. All right, big bucks, no whammies on this one. Okay, we're in a similar situation. Possibly. Yeah. Got a lot of water. Do have a couple of mountains. We're on a peninsula again.
The radiance.
I don't know what's going on with that. We're on continent islands. That doesn't mean we should always be in a peninsula situation. Oh, where do we want to expand to? Maybe over here? Towards the Scaeolan? Same deal. We got one mountain. We got one, literally one. I don't know what's going on, man. Why can't I get a good Pachacuti start? There's literally one requirement, and that's that there be a bunch of mountains. We got 2 mountains. I don't like counting my mountains individually. That's not a great sign. Never forget the crabs. I pray they make a comeback in the coming age. We got a lot of planes. I mean, we could make this work. What up, Tecumseh? See if there's more up here. Dude, there's no mountains. Why are they putting us where there's no mountains? Here's the mountains. Planes, you say in the ancient era? Preposterous. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, there you go. That's a way to think about it. There shouldn't be planes in the ancient era. We'll go with oligarchy here. I don't want to spend the entire time breeze. Okay, we got some mountains. And this is where Home Dude's at. Not a lot. Not a lot. I'm sorry, guys. We're just going to try it one more time. I just want mountains. I don't feel like I'm asking too much.
Pachacuti, Earthshaker, your time has come.
It's okay, guys. It's not like this is Civ 7 and they've had time to refine the start conditions here.
Your people have need of you. You call to the mountains and they tremble for you.
No, I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad with the start conditions. Depends who you play. But it would be nice if they had it like locked down. There was a certain minimum. There's got to be places where there's mountains. There's got to be, you know. All right, same deal. We've got 4 mountains inside of our capital, but got a couple of volcanoes.
The raid.
All right, where do I got to go to find more mountains? Wish they had a true start location. Earth, yeah. I like the randomness of the starts. I just wish they were a little bit more, you know. I just don't want to have to like re-roll so many times and stuff. I just don't feel like that should have to happen. Put the mountain guy in the mountains. Like, it just doesn't seem like that much of a that crazy of an idea to me. Or when you're playing any other Civ that has like a thing that is their thing. Like I remember in Civ 6, like sometimes you'd be playing as Mansa Musa, and like Mansa Musa, his desert is like his whole thing. It's like that's what he does, and sometimes you would have like a little patch of desert. And you're like, there are deserts out there. I know there are deserts on this map. Like, put me near one. What is going on? Growing our city again. Hey, we got crabs. Crabby. We got crabs. All right, we're moving towards the crabs.
All.
There's a few more mountains so far. It honestly doesn't look that much better than it has, but I don't think I'm gonna restart it for a third time just to try to get mountains. It's like literally like flat plains and grasslands and flat desert. I don't understand why. Tile becomes a horse. I think we'll do that. I think we'll take the horses.
I protect thee with this flame.
Ooh, minus 50 gold. We get a chariot. Hell yeah, I'll take a chariot. Oh, interesting. Okay, the landmass continues to our northeast. Didn't realize that. That was well worth it. 50 gold for a chariot. We're going to do oligarchy again for the food and building. Do tool making. All right, so what we're going to do this time, since we've had the experiences we've had, we are still going to macro really hard. As hard as we can, at least. But at the same time, we're gonna make. Okay, cool. We got a whole bunch of mountains there. It's pretty far away. It's pretty far away, but we'll make the best of it. It's a decent amount of mountains. We got desert to our west, plains to our south. Don't know what's to our northeast. To our east is more plains and desert. But to the southeast, really far to the southeast, we do actually get a decent amount of mountains. This is the area we should be in, though. Right? Like, there's a... Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole, like... Yeah. This is where... Why are we not here? They put somebody without, like, a... All right, we met Xerxes. Xerxes is always a douchebag. Xerxes is going to cause problems. That's okay. Oh, man, I could have been getting +1 influence. I could have however many more influence. 14 more. Feels bad. So we're only going to have so many decent adjacencies for our capital for mountains, which is... really sucks since that's like our entire thing. So we'll just have to be a little bit careful with it, that we don't use that on something like a brickyard or something that doesn't have other adjacency bonuses. Yeah, I'd just rather save it for... You know, we're going to put it here on this farm so that we can grab the crabs. There we go. We have a militaristic city-state. We are going to grab that because we're going to need it. I don't know what's going to happen this game. Okay, so to our west, it looks like that's where Xerxes is at. And it's also, we're also finding some mountains. This gold city-state, we might have to take them out because they're cramping our style here. To our north, it looks pretty flat. Yeah, not really a whole lot up there that we're going to care about right now. It looks pretty flat. Do we grab the camels just to have them? Or do we go for the silver? Still not super excited about our start location here. It's just unfortunate. Just is what it is. Xerxes is more in the mountains than we are. Why, game? Why? Yeah, there's mountains on this map. We're just not in them. Oh, is that somebody else? Okay, trying to track. She's got a sweet saber that she just walks around with a saber out. It's pretty cool. It's pretty baller, really. Oh my gosh. All right, there's a bunch of oh my gosh, there's more mountains. All right. Why are we next to 2 mountains? If there are a bunch of mountains on the map. Inquiring minds want to know. All right, I guess let's go down here where these tornadoes are. All right, that's fun. There's tornadoes. Do you guys know that tornadoes are largely a North American thing? I grew up in Tornado Alley. I found that fascinating when I learned that. Not that like they don't happen everywhere, but it's not nearly. They're not really common most of the places. Thought that was, man. There's, oh my god, there's more mountains. Well, seems like he has much that we do not. So maybe he wants his people to be slaves. I'm scared to commit too much. We're gonna back out. I don't need to find out what's over there at the risk of losing that scout. Oh my god. Xerxes is like so in the mountains. He's crazy in the mountains. What would it take to open borders? Not that much. All right, let's work on becoming suzerain of that city-state. I guess can we get open borders? He rejected it. He's going to be pissed at us. He's going to attack us. Here the crab shall prosper. Imagine living in the 1800s and seeing a tornado, right? All right, we're going to build a fishing quay. Oh, we should be building settlers. That's what we should be building. We can build settlers now. Like, we're going to do that first. We don't need the fishing quay that bad. We're going to build 3 settlers. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the fact that guy's aggro. Well, that's annoying. Look at all these mountains.
Which is of no use.
All right, so we got discipline done. So we got a commander. I always want to call them, they're army commanders. I always want to call them generals. I think we should go with mysticism, and then I think we should go with our Incan antiquities. I think is the right move. Feels like it's the right move. Our first settler is done. The problem is, where do we throw them? Where do we set them at? We're not going north right now. There's no mountains. And to our immediate south is also no mountains, but maybe we can go over here to the south and head towards Xerxes. He's going to declare war on us. But we know that's going to happen anyway, so it's kind of fine. We've got our chariot doing some rounds. It's pretty nice having a chariot this early. Okay, we got riding done. I think so. Going for something like currency would be nice, but I think we need to head towards bronze working and get the archers going, which is what I would do in a militaristic game. But I just think that that is the game we're playing right now. So that's what we'll do. Doing our famous settler exploration. Although they do have a commander with them. So that should count for something. Okay. So we get this whole mountain range there. I don't know where a city center is. Can we, like, figure that out? Probably could be here. Is this where his capital's at? I think this might be his capital. He's got 2 units escorting his. He's moving the other direction with his as far as settling. No, his capital would have to be here. I think it's his like palace or whatever has to be here. Here, can I mark that? There we go. All right, so that's where it's at. So, where do we want to build? We've got a row of like 3 mountains here, but there's only one spot that we can really put good. Good adjacency, or get good adjacency. I'm not sure if we go further south and try to build like over here, or if we either go north and go like up here. I think we go south. Yeah, let's just do that. Thank you, my love. Just saying thank you. Wife, bring me some water. Military aid? Hell yeah! It's like you knew. It's like you knew. Would love some military aid. I wasn't fishing, but thank you. My wife is bringing me beverages. Okay, cool. Local festivals. I'd actually, I'm happy to just like accept it and not support it because the 2 influence is going to be pretty useful for us. Okay, interesting. It's funny that he... Okay, so it looks like there's going to be water down here. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking... Because we could build a city here later and really piss off everybody. Or even here. I like both those spots. I think they're both pretty good. And then... I mean, we're going to have a ton of food here. We'll get some adjacency. We're still not getting the best of mountain adjacency, but I'm thinking just throw down right where we're at. I'm assuming there's going to be a city-state right here. I think we're going to throw down. Let's go ahead and grab the wine because we're really going to want... the +5 culture when we're in a celebration. I don't know how we could look and see how close we were because we probably could have waited and done that as our like second one or whatever, but that's good enough. Okay, looks like we guessed correctly on the city center. I think we'd kind of really deduced that, but his capital's more in the mountains than we are. And I'm trying not to be, like, way more than we are. And I'm trying not to be pissed off about that. Let's heal this scout up. He's taking some damage. All right. Man, this is incredibly defensible. We just need a couple of archers and just to post up. A little bit less so here on the north side, but on the south, if he sends units this way, they're gonna get in the water and we're just gonna kill them all day long in that water. That's pretty hooked up. Now we're in the problem where we want to probably go like down here would be ideal, but I don't think that's not a safe place for us to go. This gold city state too, I don't know. We could use some gold. Maybe we'll become suzerain of them. It's kind of a bummer they block us out. What do they got? We got wine over here and some tin. It's not bad. Not crazy good. We got a volcano down here. Literally no other mountains. Tons of water. Tons of plains. We've got some salt, which gives us 20% production towards producing units. And we're going to have to do that, so it's not bad. Kerma, on the other hand, I think might need to go. Because that's just too good of a spot for a city for us. Just trying to figure out where we're going to put this next settler. I mean, it only makes sense to put one like roughly in here somewhere, but it would really be nice to be able to move further south. Maybe nobody's down here. You know, I don't know what's going on the other side of this. Maybe we have all this room to ourselves. That'd be kind of crazy. So we have a decent amount of horses. Maybe just a couple. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that'll give us +3 attack. Iron +1. So there is reason to lean into horses as well, but I don't know. Maybe we have to take out this city-state. It'll give us a bunch of experience for our leader. And we're kind of losing. We're losing like +3 gold, like gold. Thank you so much, my love. My wife bringing me some fresh liberty. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna send them down here. Man, we got to put them out somewhere here. Just gonna send them south. Hopefully this scout can tell us more. All right, we can expand in our capital. Did a lot of farms, a lot of farm area. We don't have a whole lot of. We don't have a whole lot going on in our capital. We want more gold. We're gonna move so we can grab the silver next. I think is what we're gonna do. Okay. We got one scout to the south here. He's going to grab this goody hut. Production, Cusco, or culture and happiness. We're going to go with culture and happiness. We really want to push culture early on as Pachacuti. There's just and really I feel like most of the civs maybe, but there's just so much you want early on that's kind of hard to get. All right, let's see if, now we'll move one more. Great, and we found a found a unit that's going to attack us. We'll keep moving south with the settler. Guys, I'm going to bio real quick, and I will be right back. And we got a peninsula down here? Okay. We've got a whole huge chunk of land all to ourselves, it looks like. All right, we'll be right back, guys. I'm going to kick to a commercial while I'm gone. Enjoy the bunnies. All right, I'm back. Give me just 1 second. Switch to the Civ view too. I think I left it on from Dune earlier. Oh, they didn't even attack me. Hopefully that's not because they're going for a settler. Oh man, I wish I had even just one promotion on this commander. This is tough. This is tough. Okay, we got a couple of iron down here. That's +1 damage for infantry unit. We got some turtles too, which is cool. Take a look at the settler view. It's pearls. Pearls, are they worth it? Oh man, +6 happiness in other cities, +3 in your capital. I think it is. So maybe like right here? I like that. Let's go ahead and map it out. This is like one of the more, I don't know, this is probably everybody, but this is one of the more enjoyable things to me is like deciding exactly where you're going to throw a city in the game. I don't know. If we go up here, we get, yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say. The problem is once you start like figuring out where you want one city, you got to figure out where you want all of your cities. Well, one of those two spots. Is that where the settler's going is the question? Maybe. I mean, seems like a pretty good spot. We got 2 mountains here. We're going to move so as to avoid avoid the units, but I don't know if we can. All right, we're growing in our first first city here. I guess we need to grow. Well, he's already at max size here, so never mind. We do have more silver, but I think we're gonna build a fishing boat. I think that's the move. Get the popular. Oh, it's already at 3 pops. Huh. Okay. Well. Being chased by barbarians here. Okay, Xerxes has just denounced us. Appreciate it, man. Let us know what's happening. Keep us in the, apprised of the situation. We're going to go ahead and build our 3rd settler. And then we'll be good on settlers for a while. Then what we're going to try to do, and this is going to be a little bit tricky, is we have... Oh, God. We might lose. They're attacking our settler. Or maybe that's the volcano. Maybe that's the volcano that did that. Oh, there's nobody in the barb camp. There's literally nobody in the barb camp. I don't know why. Okay, settler's still alive, just barely. We can just destroy this camp because there's no units there, which is kind of wild. We're moving 1 tile at a time, which is absolutely painful. And we have our 3rd settler ready to go. We're going to have to send our 3rd settler where we can send him.
There is another one.
Meaning that we're going to have to go to our west because there's too many barbs to our south and to our north and to our east. Every other direction we could go, there's too many guys. We're going to head towards syncretism, and we're going to try to get the Mayan, I believe, is who they are. They're unique, like building, which is like a science and I think happiness or something. We've got a pantheon, We could choose City Patron Goddess, which gives +2 influence. I personally find that it's hard to overvalue influence. Earth Goddess gives us bonus for mountains, but we don't have that many friggin' mountains, which is kind of a bummer again. God of War would be production towards military units in cities with an altar. I mean, that is pretty good, but let's try to go with we're not trying to go like full on militaristic. We're just trying to do enough so that we don't die. We can get +2 gold in all settlements with priesthood. I think we'll do that. Question is, do we want to switch out tool making? We'll switch out tool making. Also, something I need to remember to do, and a really good use of our science, is to make sure you grab writing. Writing is very important. I think we're going to beeline it towards bronze working because I'm afraid we're not going to get archers online in a prompt enough manner. Our volcano erupted in Cusco, giving us +1 food on several tiles. We've got quite a few bad guys heading towards our capital. But we just want to, I think we just want to take out. You know what? Let's head over there. Let's head over there, see if we can get some XP going. We got this poor settler just roaming south, roaming free. Oh, that was the wrong option there. Barbs can't decide where they want to go. They're attacking our city center, but they also got hit by a volcano, which did a ton of damage to them. They're almost dead at this point. Meant to set this guy on lookout. All right, I'm just chasing barbarians in a circle. I'm not frustrated. It's fine. Growing again in Antawala? Tawala? However you say that. We're gonna stick with fishing there. We just want to get want it to get as large as we can. Oh, looks like they spawned a slinger in one of the barb cities. War looking inevitable. Your next door, Civ, beware. Yeah, it's gonna happen. We're heading straight for bronze working, and we just need to get archers here. So, yep, just heading there as fast as we can, man. Oh my god. There we go. All right. Hopefully we can get some XP off these guys, and that'll greatly increase the rate at which we can go farm the rest of these guys. Oh, we got more mountains up here. Okay. I mean, this is really going to piss everybody off when I throw it down here with this settler. The question is, do I want to be closer to my capital? Be on the other side of the river? Kind of. This is a decent spot for some adjacency. I don't know what's going on up here, though. And I'm going to piss her off, and she's happy with me. I'm going to move down. It's kind of wasted a couple of turns there, but I mean, this guy's just fucking wandering across the the map, so hoping he doesn't die. All right, I do have to make some decisions here. We can see pretty much the whole area, so we can decide what we want to do here as far as throwing down cities. So let's make some decisions. So we're going to get rid of this city, so we'll be able to put another city like down here somewhere, and we will. You know, if we put it kind of here too, we could end up with like a whole bunch of fishing area, and then it can just grow. If you have a whole lot of like a giant fishing industry, those towns usually grow pretty well. It's usually pretty hooked up for them. So we're just gonna have to outline some cities though. I try to be efficient with my cities in that, like, not really efficient, I guess is not the right word. I keep saying that, but I try to have my cities. Why aren't those borders touching? Try to have my cities where they cover the maximum amount of area. That's just how I like to build them. It feels quote unquote efficient to me to do that. Whether it actually is efficient, probably not. But I like to do it. I do wish I knew a little bit more about over here, and we could figure out if we wanted to go closer to the coast. But I think just kind of right in the middle near this volcano would be a really good spot. I don't know why this map pin is there. I don't think that one should be there. So we were looking at here or here for this city to the south. And the difference is we're either getting or not getting dyes and pearls. I think the pearls are really good, so I think we should grab the pearls. We're going to remove that tack. And then, again, I think like right here, make sure we grab the salt is pretty good. And then if we want to build something in between. Normally, if I'm going to build them closer, I will want there to be a bunch of mountains for adjacencies that I'm really going to take advantage of. I'm not really seeing that right now. There's just no place. If we wouldn't have started like 6 times or 3 times before we decided to not just keep restarting to try to get in mountains, like it just would have been, I kind of wish I would have, just because it just would really nice to be able to use the main benefits that you have. So we're going to throw this guy right on the end. He's going to be too far away to connect to the other cities, but that's okay. That guy's looking pretty rough. That scout's looking pretty rough. So we're going to make sure they're all healing up. All right, we got to kill a unit. We're going to go try to kill another unit. Genghis Khan, what's up, man? Dude, so nice to meet you. We have a little bit of excess influence at the moment, and I'm just trying to think if we want to do a farmer's market. I think let's do the farmer's market. She accepted it, which is a bummer. She didn't support it. A flood of opportunity, so we can get a warrior. We're going to grab a warrior. We want a warrior. That's what we need right now. These cities are really close to each other. We're going to get some dates. Take it. Looks like Lakshmi offered military aid, so we went with that. Military aid from Genghis Khan, too. Yeah, we'll take it. Just checking on these city-states to make sure no one else is trying to become suzerain of them. So far, so good. Excellent. More XP. We got festivals being suggested for us for Lakshmi. I wonder where Genghis is at. I hope he's not over here. He's offering farmer's market. We're going to accept that. We got 8 turns until we become suzerain of this red city state, which is going to be great for us. We're going to effect some repairs in our capital. And then we're going to do a saw pit, I think, and then we'll throw down an altar. Does it matter where the altar is? Maybe not so much. Saw pit, yeah! Lyriel likes the saw pit because it makes her feel like we're, you know, it's like the Saw movies or something. +4 production in towns, which really means +4 gold. We'll take that. That's where we'll put our... I don't know what this is. It looks like canned tuna. The 10. Yeah, it looks like 10 cans. Okay, that's what it is. It looks like what it is. All right, this settlers friggin' survived. Just once again, you know, really indicating that you should just YOLO it and send your settlers out unguarded. It'll be fine. It's never a problem, really, if you think about it. I came back into the room to hear you talking about dates and a farmer's market. And it seems this game has taken a different path from your previous warmongering. Oh no, Lyriel, we're 100% going to war. It just hasn't happened yet. Yeah, we got warmongers left and right of us. This dude, I didn't think this dude was red. Oh, we got. Oh, okay. War did get declared on us. And he's suzerain of this city-state, apparently. All right, we got our first promotion. We'll take it. All right, I think we got plus movement while on land. It ignores terrains while you have units back. Terrain penalties. That's what we want. GI Juice, what's up? Are the resources icons always on, or is that just your settings? That's my settings. Yeah. You can adjust them. Yields and stuff too. Yeah, speaking of war, here it comes. Yeah, unfortunately, oh, we gained a warrior. Thank God. Okay. Can we move here and then like do this? Yeah. There we go. He's trying to hinder our culture. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. We don't have that much culture going on, honestly. So you're not hindering much. Wait, what just happened in Cusco? I thought I was building all this already. Oh, it's occupied. It's like, wait, what? Should we grab the camels just to have them? Appears we are over our settlement cap. Oh my gosh, I pressed right on the keys and it went left. And then freaked out. Did we get XP for that?
There will be time to prepare.
She got barbs. burning shit down in our cities. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What up, Wampus? Still on your Alexander runs? Oh, nice, man. How's it going? Clearly well, I guess, if you're still on it. I guess I need to buy some slingers. We got sheep. I do like the new update. Okay. How do you feel about the aggro of the AI? What's your feeling overall on that? About to lose this city if I'm not careful. Jeez. It feels like a new engine and new game. Yeah, I mean, it does feel a lot better. I do wish the AI wasn't quite so aggro all the time. I feel like I'm being forced into combat constantly. I don't know how you feel about that.
The essence.
I don't know where to move where I can still attack with this guy is the problem. I think we're going to be able to hold on to this city, but just barely. All right, let's... Jeez. Repair all? Yeah, I mean, I think we have to. We're just going to pay for it. A little expensive. Where's the guard want to go? Yeah, okay. We'll put the saw pit here, where we were going to put it. On my Alexander run. Oh, you're Alexander. Yeah. I have not been aggroed more than what the old game sent. Really? That's a wildly different experience than I've had over like several games. So that's interesting. I'm essentially sacrificing this scout if he'll choose to attack him. Oh, you know what? I guess I could swap out this yeah, I could move this warrior in. I should pack this chariot in and take him over is what I should have done last turn, and I could have got a lot closer. That actually worked out pretty well. We're going to keep attacking. We're going to pull back some units and rest up the others. Looks like we're going to be able to hold them off here. Okay, and his last unit died, and now it's just about doing some damage to his general, who already has 3 promotions, somehow. All right, what are we doing? We're building a saw pit. Next is going to be the garden, and then nothing else to build for a minute. I'm kind of wondering if we shouldn't have gone for tactics, but it's too late now. Going for tactics is just like an entirely militaristic thing I would do. All right, we are becoming Susan of this city-state, which is awesome. Grabbing some silver. Get to expand in one of our cities. I think we're going to expand into the river. All right, we're going to take Age of Heroes 100% because it's going to give us the 50% XP. Also, looks like north of us, where the city-state is a whole bunch of mountains. Dude, they just kind of screwed us on our start location. We could put something over here. There's some good spots, I bet. What does it look like? Yeah, will this give us settler? Yeah, no, okay, there's no fresh water. It still wouldn't be the end of the world to throw a city over here. We could consider it. Same deal up here. Same problem. I mean, just the mountain adjacency would be crazy good. Really good if we threw down like here. Or maybe even here. Here is better. A lot of water, obviously, but I think getting... Well, what do these guys give? Plus 4 gold, +2 in towns, and then you get crabs. +2 food on warehouse buildings. I don't know. One of those two would be fine. You're going to get some really... These are the adjacency bonuses that I'd like to see as Pachacuti. So that's cool. And again, tons and tons of area to expand to. I am really worried about these city-states, like someone discovering them and becoming Susan of them, and then me having to declare war to get over there to like be able to throw down a city. I still want to take out this city-state, I think. Although now I'm like less concerned about it. Maybe we just become friends with these guys. We already farmed some XP from them. Yeah, I could go either way. This one's got to go. This one's got to go. This one could stay. So maybe we'll try to grab those two city-states is what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Oh. This guy's not going to have any movement when he pops out. That's okay. Is he going to let us take out his general? He is. Okay. We got a second promotion. Now our army commander is actually useful. That's good. And we're also getting the 50% increase in XP, which is going to be pretty hooked up. We do need to worry about his, right now, our, what do you call this? War of the Desert, because that's where they fucking placed us in. So he's got like, I don't know, he's got like a one war support, which we do need to be concerned about, but for right now it's fine. Can we do science or something? We can do open markets, that's it. Not the start I would have liked. I'll put it that way. Can we just come in here and pillage something real quick? It's a plantation. Just going to give us health. Nothing we care about. It just, his base yield on these tiles is 9 food and 6 production. Is that just the AI bonus? That's crazy. Oh, shoot, there was gold here. These guys have a general somehow, some way. Pack up a couple units and go that direction. Let's move some of these scouts so they can be lookouts for us. Looks like about 5 turns. Oh, God. Jeez. That's a lot of guys. Looks like about 5 turns until we can start to become suzerain of a city-state. Still farming up XP for our unit here. It's not getting much, unfortunately. Man, oh, you know what the other thing is? If we could bait them here because where his city is, and as soon as they move units out, yeah, we're actually going to be able to take his capital. I don't want to say easily because it won't be easy. I'm sure he's going to have a ton of units, but it's in one of the better strategic positions it could be in for us. Is I think what I want to say. All right, capital is done making everything it can. So we're just about to put out a whole bunch of slingers, and we'll just have to upgrade them. Oh, we got a warrior in here. Let's put him to use. Maybe what you matter for victory conditions matter more now? Huh. Yeah, do you mean as far as like militaristic stuff? Wampus? Bastards are pillaging shit. Alright. Can I kill any of these guys? Oh my god. No, not at all. Oh, yeah, maybe I can kill that one. They've even separated my slinger from the rest of my military here, which is super annoying, where it like spawned it. I just keep having to repair stuff. Can I just make units? I'd like to just make units, please. You know what I should do? It's a little greedy, but I'm going to try to squeeze out a commander. It's saying 12 turns, and that's how long until we get archers. And then I could make archers. Metashoka. What up, dude? All right, we can do open markets. We can do farmers market. We're going to save our influence. Let's grab. Do we grab this culture city state? Is it going to do that much for us? Is the gold one going to do that much for us? Acquiring mines want to know. So what's our settle? This is what our settler map looks like. I don't know. I kind of just want to take them out and just build some more cities is what I'd like to do. Which means, like, these guys, I don't know. What are they going to give us? Probably like +4 culture. That's probably pretty good. Let's do that. Talking myself into it. Yeah, commanders are amazing. Yeah, well, hopefully with the extra XP, too, it's going to be really good. All right, sweet. All those units died, apparently. We'll attack with all of these units. And not with this slinger, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm going to move back, man. Looks like he's doing pretty good damage. Or I'm just doing really weak damage to him. All right, the Fury of Battle. So we have a choice here. We can activate Determinability +2 combat strength on all units, or +10% production for training all units, but -1 happiness on military buildings. Oh, wow. I think we want the combat strength. Usually that's like a kiss curse thing, and it's like, you know, you can get one thing for the sake of, you know, but you're going to lose the other. We're going to build some farms, lean into the food situation here. Speaking of, we'll pay to repair the one we had. So far, we're on target with our commander. I am not sure. What's really weird is that his colors to me look like he looks like almost like an NPC. It's really hard to tell the difference. All right, we're going to pack up this slinger, and we're going to pack up 2 of these slingers, and we're going to go farm some XP, I think. All right, let's move towards this gold. Heal up with these units. Heal up with pretty much everybody. I just want to make sure I don't lose this warrior if I go out there and attack him. Excellent. Looks like we're in good position to take out this yellow city state. I think it's going to go just fine, as well as get plenty of XP. It looks like his warrior stepped out because, I don't know, guess he saw two ranged units and he wasn't very scared. Understandable. Our warrior is healed up pretty much to full. So we'll go back out and attack a slinger that's attacking us. Okay, he did take the bait and also attacked the slinger. If we kill the slinger, I fear that we'll be in trouble with the other units. We might have to buy another slinger here. It's pretty cheap, so we're going to go ahead and do it. Also, should we be buying some buildings at some of these locations? Probably. +5 granary. I mean, that's pretty hooked up. Let's get that going on so that they grow a little bit faster. We'll need to save as much gold as we can for upgrading these units, but we don't have that many, so it's not that big of a deal. We're going to grab the gold. We'll get the turtles on the next route. And then we also got some crabs off the coast that we didn't see before. So that's awesome. We're going to pull our warrior back. We'll wait and attack with a slinger next turn. All right, looks like our leader can disperse. And we'll go ahead and do that. Didn't realize you got stuff for that. They gave us 100 gold as well as probably a bunch of XP. And enough for the promotion. We're going to take range promotion. It gives +2 combat strength to range units. Now we're trading shots with our slingers. And Cajamarca. Looks like our chariot is full on HP. And we can bring our leader back now. Do I want to go down here and take this out? Feels a bit, you know, I kind of do. I don't know. We got units over here. We can get like real XP. So I guess never mind. We should just go this way. All right. Antawala is expanding. We're just going to build another fishing boat. We're just trying to focus on getting that size of that city up. Then maybe we can upgrade it. We're at 44% on the era score. Now we've got, oh yikes, okay. We're gonna have to buy another unit here. Our district defenses have been destroyed. We're going to buy a warrior this time. We're going to move our slinger out. And he's got now 2 slingers on us. We're going to use, so we got 2 warriors and a slinger. He's got 2 slingers and a warrior. And we'll have a chariot here momentarily. We'll also have our leader, I think, in the mix on the next one. With 2 more slingers. 4 turns on our second commander. 5 turns until we unlock archers. They're going to focus fire and take out our warrior. That's okay. I mean, it's not great, but what are you going to do? We're going to go ahead and move forward with our leader. We're going to try to unpack some archers, or some slingers, rather. Yeah, I think it just move as much forward as we can. We'll move our slinger into the city center, put our warrior out, and then have him move. He won't be able to get into effective range right now, but that's okay. We're going to focus down the warrior, I think. Yeah, because then all of our other troops will do quite well against the slingers. We're actually going to not kill these 2 units, even though we could kill both of them. Because I want to farm them for XP. Hopefully they don't retreat on us. If they do, that's fine. But hopefully they don't. Nope, they're bringing up more slingers. Perfect. I forgot that I put my slinger in the city center to protect him, but it had no defenses, so they just killed him. All good. My mistake. My bad. All right, so our leader, too, I probably should have left someone packed with him, just because that would allow us to move units up. Now we're just doing a little micro. Just going to take us a little bit here to do all this micro. Oh, my God, that feels painful. All right, we killed the 2 slingers, so we got XP for all of them and damaged the 3rd that just came up. We are almost to a 4th promotion on our commander. 2 turns on our other commander. Wilkawaman to our far south does have a slinger hanging out around it. How many turns until these guys are no longer hostile towards us? 7 turns. So probably they'll not be hostile by the time we can do anything. Scout is full health. We're going to move the scout up. The scouts are actually useful. So we're going to have them put up a tower. Oh, it looks like they chose to attack directly my commander. Volcano erupted. Damaged some farms. Those poor farms in Cusco. Just having a rough time with it. All right, we can move up a couple of slingers, I mean, to get, only one of them's going to be able to hit, but we do have our chariot, who's going to be able to take out his slinger, and then, yeah, so once we move up here, and we post up, he's not going to be able to move troops out of his capital, and we're just going to wreck him. I think we'll have to figure out exactly what we want to do. We also have enough gold to upgrade Antawala, and I think we're just going to do that. Wait, is it going to grow like in the next couple of turns? No, it's like halfway to 8. It's 300 gold for our first one. We're just going to do it. And then we're going to focus. We still want it to grow. We're still going to try to macro. So we're still going to go with food, production, those are the kind of things we're still going to focus on. I don't know if I want to throw a garden there because I think it would get. I think it gets double bonuses, so I think we actually want to throw it over, one space over. So let's do something like a brickyard. Yeah, we'll throw a brickyard here, and then we'll throw something else there. Have we already built a fishing quay? No, we haven't. Same deal with the fishing quay. I guess we can get some bigger bonuses. Yeah. That'll work. We can't move our pearls anywhere. Scout's throwing up his tower. Didn't actually give him any extra vision. All right, moving up a bunch of slingers. I'm going to pull back. We're going to heal up. And then we'll just wait and see what they do. There's only one space. If he's coming through that narrow gap, we're just in a very defensible position against him, which is great. It's by design. It's not an accident, but I'm very happy with our position overall. Cusco, just building farms. Repair the farm that was... We spent like 400 gold on this one farm at this point. One turn till our commander is done. One turn until we also get archers. So that's great. We can have our second commander. 2 will be enough. I don't think we need more than 2. We might have to build or buy a slinger down south to defend against the barbs, or maybe we'll try to send one from Cusco. We'll have everybody else build fortifications if they're just hanging out. Unfortunately, I just think that's... I don't know. We do need to send somebody down here.
Syncretism is the borrowing, affirmation, or integration of Hiha.
Syncretism also finished. So we're going to go with Mayan infrastructure. And we're going to throw down their specialty districts as soon as we can. You know, I didn't look for a great spot, but looks like we've got one, luckily, in our capital. What is their bonus? +2 if on vegetated terrain. +2 science. So I guess... It's unclear to me, because this is just flat plains. Is that considered vegetative? I guess it is. I'm very confused. Yeah, so we will build those, but we need to get some archers going first. So I went in and threw them down. Oh, we could build a barracks too. I did not realize this. Barracks, I'm tempted to make the barracks first. And in fact, I think we will. No, we're gonna make at least one archer. We got to make at least one archer. I think we're gonna send that one archer south. We got to take out this. No, we don't need to take out the city-state. No one's like becoming suzerain of these. So I guess we have time. Okay. Well, we'll get this leader in the mix, and then we'll get that archer upgrading going. We now have some choices to make as far as our science. We're going to learn sailing. The reason we're learning sailing is because what we're going to continue to do is steal tech. Actually, I'm sorry, we don't want sailing. What we want is writing too, so that we can steal tech, and then we're going to be stealing tech constantly for the rest of the game. For the rest of the game, actually. I was about to say, well, for the era. No, I mean for the rest of the game. Stealing tech and stealing cultural achievements is, I mean, it's a massive boon. Massive boon. Well worth the influence. One of the reasons why influence is so strong in the game. And so, yeah, we're just going to continue to do that for the rest of the game. We have some influence right now that we could spend. It's going to be 6 turns. I think we need to get some war support going on, though. At least even the odds against old Xerxes here, because he's being quite a problem. And then for our civics, we have a choice here. We do want to get Incan Foundation eventually, but I don't think it's incredibly crucial at this moment. So we probably want Code of Laws 2, which will allow us to steal civics. So let's head that direction. So far, these guys haven't attacked. I don't know what they're going to do. Let's upgrade some of our slingers. We'll leave enough that we can buy one in the south. Oh, we can also upgrade our warriors too. Well, we'll hold off on that. Turns out, living next to a volcano can be problematic. It has yet once again destroyed a bunch of shit. Alright, looks like those guys are not going to mess with us. Oh, we're going to repair this farm for the 50th time, both of them. Why don't we repair the quarry as well? Can we still print out? Oh no, it's going to take us 2 turns on the archers. That's okay. Oh my gosh, we got to repair the granary too. It's 8 food per turn. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna move up some of these range units, and they're gonna do amazing things. Is what they're gonna do. Oh, yikes! Never mind. Never mind. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. All right, we're gonna pull back. We'll abuse that in a second. We just need a few more units first. One more promotion, and then we'll get the +5, the capstone promotion. Oh my god, are they going to kill our archers? No, they did do a whole bunch of damage. Oh, they did kill them. Oh, shit. All right, that was a mistake. Well, we should pull back. I just didn't see that second archer, and then when I did, things had kind of been done. All right, we're grabbing gold, so that's pretty hooked up since we have 4 cities. We're going to retreat. We want to come in right here. This is where we want them at. And I think those guys can attack us from where they're at. So we're just going to pull back just a little bit. Cycle our units over so that we can all get a hit on them once they pop in there. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Feels bad losing that archer. I can't believe that happened. Our next general is ready to go. We're going to pull the archer out that he just brought over and get him in the mix so he can get some XP. Oh yeah, okay. So he's got several slingers coming up. All right, I don't like the way this XP is splitting. It's not amazing. Yeah, so it's 6, or if it's split, it goes down to 2, which is not amazing. We got a slinger. We killed a slinger. Do we want to work mountain tiles or do we want to build a farm? I think we're going to do the farm. Let's go upgrade the slinger that we have. I guess I could have put him out and had him do some damage. That would have been a better move. Just kind of going back and forth. Xerxes is saying that he'll offering some terms of peace. We're definitely not going to take any of those. There will be no peace. All right, everybody else is just healing up or just kind of chilling out. All right, 1 turn on the barracks. And then we'll start making some archers. We're going to make a grip of archers. A grip being the technical term for the number of archers we'd like. The crabs say you should wipe him from the face of the earth. Excellent. I'm all about it, Krabby. Let's do it. I'm with the crabs. Cool. He's going to keep feeding me units. I'm going to keep killing them. Gold income is nice. We're at 46 per turn. What is this dude? We got a warrior? Let's put him out. He can heal or whatever. Yeah, he's at war from the north with Lakshmi, which is awesome.
The spoken word conquers.
All right, now we can start stealing tech. Now, oh, next turn. We don't quite have enough influence. We're shy just a little bit. Military aid. Well, shit, I want the military aid, but I want to steal his tech too. I think we have to take the military aid. And it'll be 7 turns until we can do that. All right, we're going to learn sailing, so when we start stealing tech, we want these lower level techs to be off the table. All right, we just need more units is all we need right now. So we're just going to pull back and chill out for a second. Chill out being the technical term. Get everybody healed up, get everybody promoted that we can, and then once we get several of these units brought over, then we'll be good to go. Excellent. Is that our first promotion? It's our first promotion. All right, we're going to do assault in this case first, the initiative, because we want to be able to pack and unpack units and kind of do some micro that way. So that's more important for us right now. What's up, Blade Week? Blade Week says, curious, why do you like Civ 7? I mean, like compared to 6 or compared to some of the other Civs or just in general? Just in general, I would say I like it because it is, I mean, it's a 4X game, so I just enjoy these style of games. That's kind of a boring answer, but you know, when it launched, it was in a different state than it is now, and I like the complexity. When it first launched, it didn't feel like it was finished. It feels much more finished now. Actually, I don't even think there's any, like, feels like. I think it wasn't finished when it launched. And not in a good way. Not that, I don't know if there would be a good way. It looks more cartoonish to you. Interesting. Well, Civ 6, people really complained about how cartoonish it looked. And they tried to make it a lot less cartoonish, Civ 7. I don't mind it. I didn't mind the Civ 6 cartoonishness, which is, like, very cartoonish. No, I mean, I think that what they try to do, have you heard, like, the guy who designed some of this stuff, like, his take? Like, to hear the guy describe how they do all the buildings and all this stuff. Here, I guess I can turn off the yield icons for a second. You know, he wants it to look like essentially a little diorama, like what you would see at an actual museum. That's the flavor they're going for. I think for a lot of people, they don't achieve that, or it's not good enough, or whatever. I'm an easy sell on that. Like, that doesn't bother me as much. I am much more interested in the general mechanics of the game. That's what matters to me a lot more than the other stuff. So, yeah, it's just not going to bother me as much in those situations. So yeah, I don't know what else to say. But yeah, the cartoonish just doesn't bother me. I'm looking for interesting and good mechanics. I'm looking for balance. Compared to Civ 6, there's a lot of things that Civ 7 does a lot better. And I don't think it got any credit for that when it first came out because people were rightfully pissed off at the state of the game. And so they didn't really get any credit for that. You know, that's, I mean, it's their fault. Nothing really to say about that. They screwed up. But it, you know, part of the issue, and I thought this was part of their game design, but I could be giving credit where credit is not really due. But I thought part of their early design philosophy and like part of what made Civ 7 better is they addressed a lot of the things that they had wrong in Civ 6 that were continual problems. You know, one of those was like snowballing. You won a game of Civ 6 in like the first couple of eras, usually. Certainly within the first like 5 or 6, I would often feel like I had won or lost the game already. And then I was just kind of like, after that, it was just kind of like, you know, waiting for whatever, just waiting for other stuff to happen. Yeah. So I think they addressed that with the different eras, and I'm trying to think of all the other stuff. There were several other things that I felt like they addressed. They're not really coming to mind right now. But I thought they tried to address those things, and I thought they did a decent job. I thought they were also trying to... Oh, yeah, also hello. Yeah, no worries. No worries. They look the same, and neither seemed finished, like you said. Yeah. Well, Civ 6 is certainly finished now. I mean, you probably mean like when it came out or whatever. That's frustrating, man. I don't know. Some of it is I've come to just realize that like that's usually just how things launch, unfortunately. Not that we should get used to that. Not that I should get used to it, but I am just kind of like, yeah, this has happened a bunch of times before, so it's not a surprise. I'll tell you that. I might not be happy about it, but it's not a surprise. That's for sure. I also would really like there to be fun and engaging and fair PvP. Ah, jeez, he's got the fucking chariots out now. Not the chariots! Yikes. Oh, man. Oh, he's pushing her back now. He's got a bunch of chariots. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of want to YOLO it for this town. Can we do it? Dude, we might be able to do it. I don't know. Let's try. Can we? How much movement do we have here? We got 2? No, we got 4. All right, we're going to try this. We're going to try this. I don't know if this is probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, we'll put this guy out. Oh, no, because... Oh, I forgot. You got to kill the unit. We're not playing Civ 6. Speaking of. That was not the right move. Here, we'll put this... Can we put you back? Yeah, close enough. We will put out this spearman. Yeah, he's got an upgrade anyways. He'll do okay. So he can take out the walls. I'm going to take out the walls. Yeah, I mean 8 XP. Jeez, that's so good. All right, we got Archer still coming. We do. I don't know if we can really help them along very well. Maybe we can. Can we move 1? Pack up. Unpack. Move this guy up 2. And then next turn, I should be able to... Yeah, that should work. Sorry, just doing a little micro here. The combat, actually, is another thing that I really like about Civ 7 that I think they improved upon. The combat in Civ 6 was kind of bullshit. If you want my true feelings. it was just like there was nothing to it. There was no micro. And so I do like it better. And I love Civ 6, by the way. I have a few hours. Yeah, 4,400 almost. Kirby says, Civ 6 never vibed with me. Not sure why. I still think Civ 5 is king, but that's just my opinion. Dude, I feel like everybody has their Civ that they're like, this is my favorite one. This is the best one. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, cool. So we can move here. We can pull out this archer here, and then we can move our leader here. And then we can get 3 shots. Oh, you know what I should do? Shit, I forgot. I always forget about this. Focus fire. They do a little bit extra damage if you do focus fire. Okay, he's still in a tough spot. Let's pack this archer and then unpack this archer. This stuff is a little micro-intensive, and it also feels like a little bit... It feels a little bit cheesy, if I'm being honest. A little bit cheesy. All right, she's doing okay, man. She's doing okay at damaging this guy. Can I hit? No, I can't. All right. All right, we're damaging the 1 unit. She did most of the damage on the city to the north here, but that doesn't mean that I can't come in and try to swipe it. You know? You guys ever do that? I agree with Civ 5 being the best. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the things, and it doesn't sound like you did this, Blade, but I think one of the things I see a lot of people do is they will compare in state of one game to beginning state of another game. And it doesn't sound like this is what you're doing, but when people do that, I'm often like, yeah, that's not super fair. You know, this game has been out for however long and has had, however many iterations, and you're comparing it to this brand new game that doesn't have all that. All right. Oh, man. That thing had a sliver of health and still did 62 damage to my archer. Yikes. All right. How we doing? Oh, man. Pretty good. Okay, cool. We'll keep working on this unit. I don't think that we can take it out, but I don't think she can either. Maybe she can. All right, we're becoming suzerain. We're getting closer with this one city-state. We still want to go with production. We want to go with food. So let's build a harbor. Harbor first, and then everything else. I mean, I want to get these unique districts and everything out soon, but... How are we doing here? Is there anything we should be building or buying? Should we build it? Should we buy another archer? I kind of feel like we should. We're going to buy another archer. We can't have too many. Okay. This is a situation where, you know what? I think we can rotate some units forward. I think we could move forward and claim this area. It's going to be a little risky. Maybe we should wait until next turn. We're going to pack a few units up. We'll wait, I think. So we got 3 archers. If we get 4 archers, we're golden. We'll move here. City center's ours. They're giving it to us. I won't say no. I think we'll take this unit out with a spearman. Move into the city center with... Dang, that's crazy. All right. I mean, we're abusing the AI a little bit here because it seems to be kind of dumb. He's got his commander with 3 promotions, but there's also a slinger. I think we just take out the commander and get him off the board. Yeah. That's crazy good. Okay. We're going to move our commander forward. This is the thing I was talking about. When there's navigable rivers, if land units go into those, they just die. So, yeah. Oh, crap. That was the wrong unit. We could have moved a different unit and allowed it to attack this turn. It's fine. It's not the end of the world, but it is kind of a bummer. All right. But yeah, we're going to unpack all these archers, move our unit up. So yeah, if he moves a land unit into any of these tiles, we'll be able to one-shot it. It doesn't matter how strong it is. Like, most of them, it's just crazy unbalanced towards the side of the attacker. And then we'll just be farming XP down here as well. This archer, unfortunately, will have to take the slow route. I think we're going to keep this city. So, it's pretty close to the border of his capital. If we raise it, we also lose a little bit more influence than we will otherwise. I don't know. We could also, like, give it to Lakshmi or something. I don't know. Actually, I'm second guessing this because the AI is like crazy aggro, and even though like Lakshmi like loves us, like the moment like our borders are touching like this, she might be super aggro with us. So the other option would be to burn it down, and then to just take his capital and take the city down here, which is a little bit. No, it's the same distance from his capital. It's got population 9. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we keep it or should we burn it? I kind of think we should burn it. I'm going to burn it. We're burning it down. We're getting our 5th promotion, which means we can unlock the +5 combat strength for all units around us. Sorry if I'm clicking these a little fast, guys. I just know what they all do, so. Oh, yeah, we can give another city only. Yeah. City resources to this other city we have. You think I should keep it? I think we're going to end up with way over our limit on settlements is the reason I decided not to keep it. What do we want to do here? So we can attack. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is this flat? Yeah, that's flat too. Okay. So we're going to cycle all these guys down. Maybe this guy too. Is this flat? Oh no, that wasn't. That took all his movement. What? It said flat desert. Had he already moved? I'm not sure why that consumed all this movement. Flat desert. Oh. I didn't see this guy. Yeah, we're going to move away from that guy. We're going to move right over there. Local festivals, we'll accept it. We won't support it. They tell you about low happiness like there's something you can do about it most of the time. Most of the time, there's not. Or there's very little. Oh, he lost a city to the south, too. We're about to take Xerxes out of the game. That's crazy. I was thinking the aggro push for war, for more entertainment value. Oh, man. You know what? I gotta remember to do the focus fire thing. Gotta remember to do it. Oh my god, we had a promotion we didn't use on this guy. Man, you know what? I might just go straight down. And we'll have to backtrack to the other promotion that we will absolutely need. The crabs are pleased. Excellent. Because, I mean, we basically have this whole rest of this continent. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting, like... I should probably turn on the counselors. They got kind of annoying, even though they were probably providing some helpful information. But I should probably turn them on at some point. I don't know, that garden is +6 food is pretty hooked up. Oh, it gets adjacency for... Oh, so this would be a... No, that would also be a +6. This would be a crazy one then, right? I just need to build... Ah, man. I don't know if there's any other water things I can unlock, but it would be nice to put one here, something here, and then... I guess it's only one more plus than if I just put the garden here. Let's just put the garden here. No use waiting 80 turns to get a tiny bonus or something. All right. What do we got going on? Cusco needs some repairs, as always. Building around a volcano turns out is kind of a pain in the ass. But that's 2 of the mountains. I only got like 3 mountains in my capital, and 2 of them are volcanoes. What else am I going to do? I think after that, are we getting anything that we want to build? Yeah, we are. We're going to want to build a monument. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish up those 2 buildings, then we'll build a monument. I think. We'll see about the monument. But then after that, we'll go pretty hard on... Oh, do I want to pull this guy up or not? Let's see what we got going on here. Let's pull the spearman. He's mostly healed. Yeah, okay, cool. So they do have a chariot here that might cause us some problems. Move the spearman forward. Put out the archer there. Yeah, and then we'll leave the other archer to continue to heal up in the back. In the rear. Let's build some fortifications. If we're really lucky, one of these guys will get in the water. Like that. Two-shot him. Move some of these archers forward. Not really going to be able to do anything. I guess that guy can. Oh, I didn't even realize the way this is set up. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we'll keep moving forward. Man, this is going to be tough going for this guy. I almost feel bad. Almost. Oh my god, I'm still forgetting the focus fire. Gotta remember focus fire. Oh, you know what? You can only use it against units, so never mind.
An eye for an eye, a tooth.
Same deal. He moved another unit to the water, so it's just going to basically be ours to kill. Not really anything he can do about it, besides not put it in the water in the first place. I'm tempted to leave this open, like once we kill it, once we like break the walls. It looks like we got another pretty hooked up spot back here too, to start working on one from the back end. He's all up in the mountains, man. I got completely hosed on my start position. Just completely hosed. There was mountains everywhere, just none for me. All right, we're at 61%, which is pretty crazy to be taking him out. Usually by the time I'm killing someone completely off the map, we're much further on in the game. So we're doing pretty good there. We do have a merchant, which should be able to send somewhere. Oh, we also have. We should be able to steal some tech, maybe? Yeah. I don't know if he's going to be alive for long enough to steal that tech. Excuse me. I don't know if he's going to be alive. How long does this take? 10 turns? No. Can take 15 to 21 turns. At least. 15 to 21. He'll probably still be alive. Probably. Let's just do it. We'll do it once, and then we'll have to pick somebody else. Probably going to be, was it Ashoka? I really wanted this city. I'm a little bit bummed. All right, we need to build some altars, apparently. I need to engage more with some of the story system because I think it's kind of important to your overall health and well-being of your empire. But I'm just not there yet. A lot to absorb still. A lot to absorb. Okay, let's get Code of Laws so we can steal other things. Oratory, getting us +2 influence per turn, which is really nice. Cool. He's continuing to put units into the water, so we will continue to sacrifice them to the water gods. Our 5th promotion, there we go. +5 combat strength for everybody around this guy. Love it. Love it. District defenses are destroyed. We're working on a settler now. I guess we can work on this other district now. So I think what we'll do is we'll put this guy here, have him post up. Then we'll throw out some archers behind to put in some work. We're actually going to pack up the spearmen to keep this guy with increased range. Oh, I guess he could come out over here. Maybe we should throw down that spearman. There we go. Now everybody's pretty well protected. Not everybody's getting bonus XP or giving XP to a commander, but what I might do is I might move the commander back and forth so that we can keep farming XP, and he's moving more units into the water. We will continue to kill them every time he does this. So we've got 2 districts that we're working, 3 districts that we're working on. 2 of them are half, 1 of them's destroyed. Doing 17 damage per shot. That's pretty good. Grabbing some crabs. Crabs are crabby. And we've now become citizen of this cultural city-state. +2, so monumental architecture, +2 culture on cultural buildings, receive a free civic, +2 culture on adjacent, on display codices. Arch, +5% production towards constructing wonders for every cultural city-state you're a citizen of. And then paper making, +1 culture on saw pits and fishing quays. This bonus can be chosen by multiple civilizations. I mean, this actually might be better than +2 culture on cultural buildings. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we'll just make sure to build those in all of our cities. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that choice. I don't think it gave us very much culture at all, but I think it'll be better in the long run. I think we just multiplied something by 0. is what it feels like. You know, and you're like, oh yeah, this will be good, and then you do it, and you're like, oh, I didn't really notice a difference actually in hindsight. All right, we're going to continue to just fill out the entire tree as we spec through it as far as science, because we're going to continue to try to steal from others. That's what we're going to try to do. We're at 5 of 4, and we're about to be at 6 of 4. I don't know what we need to do to get more. Like, we're taking things over. Why are we not getting militaristic stuff? Is there something we need to do? The militaristic is the quickest way to get a +1 settlement limit. It's 3 down the tree. Do we need to talk to like a military advisor or some shit? Like, what do we got to do? I really don't want to turn these advisors like all the way on. Wait, what did he say? Hold on. We're losing campaign for the military victory. Let's talk strategy. I don't know. We'll just do all of them. We're gonna get inundated with pop-ups now. Oh, you know what? We're only gonna be at +1 because we are destroying this one. That was the right move. Definitely the right move there. Looks like Lakshmi wants to get in on this beating up of Xerxes, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's wild that we're all just like hating on Xerxes. I mean, I'm into it. Don't get me wrong, but should we not let that guy get away? I don't know if we should let him get away. We'll move up and we'll take this. We'll take his city center that's now destroyed. Got another promotion with our original commander. We're going to go to maneuvers, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to go in there just so we can get to the next plus bonus. And there's several that are good, but probably what we're going to take is like the increased radius. I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. This guy's full health. We'll attack on this chariot just to farm some XP and whatever. All right, we got 2 out of 4 of his, whatever, I don't know, walled areas that are completely destroyed. One of them has a unit, and then we got a third that's almost done. The only problem now is we can't really reach most of where he's at very easily. We'll still have an incredible concave on this one, and then we'll have to just kind of YOLO it going for this last one, I think, is the plan. Oh, although I don't know how it'll work out with him. I don't know what to do with all these archers. It's kind of a weird situation to be in. I'm going to move this guy into the water. All right, our second city is up to 15 people. It could use more production, but I think we've got all we can get right now. We're going to throw down a brickyard. I think we'll throw down a brickyard. Don't have a great place for these unique units, or unique buildings, I'm sorry. They get an extra +2 if they're like on a tile that has like some sort of vegetation or something. It's fine. We'll get them down though as quick as we can. Yeah, we're just gonna keep macroing in the city, trying to build as quickly as we can. Just build everything. So we need 3 altars. What we should probably do is save up our gold, and then once we take Parsa, his capital, we'll want to re-upgrade it back up to a city. I think that'll help us out a lot. All right, city raised. Does that not? That doesn't give us anything towards military victory. Really? Raising a city doesn't do anything for us. This is ridiculous. All right, we're building a monument in our capital, and then we're not going to have anything else to build for a while. We don't need to build military units, which is weird. Let's build a merchant. Sure. Hell, let's build a merchant now. Okay, Ashoka likes us as well. That's amazing. I don't know where Genghis is at. Excellent. All right, our trader entered one of her cities. I don't think it's her capital. Delhi is her capital, looks like. Oh, okay, he moved a unit back in. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's tell everybody to focus fire. Flat plains, we should be able to move over here. Yeah, we can, okay. Let's focus fire that unit. Nearly dead. Almost one-tapped it. I think we will go ahead and move in with our... Oh, we're going to try to move in with our warrior, and we're going to fail, apparently. That's okay. Not a big deal. I think we'll focus fire with our other commander here as well. And we managed to take him out. I think we'll move forward with our spearmen. Yeah. And then we'll let this chariot... I think this chariot needs to, like, go... He's gonna heal by destroying something. He's gonna go pillage. He's gonna go a Viking. Otherwise, it's gonna only be healing like 5 per turn or something, and we don't have time for that. All right, he's fortifying. Fortifying. I don't think that's gonna go incredibly well for him. All right, 2 districts captured, and. Like, I don't know what the play here is. Like, do we pack everybody up? Sure, let's do it. Move here. It's going to take all of our movement. Oh, I should have killed this. He won't be able to place that anywhere. All right, we still have a decent concave on the 3rd of the 4 district defenses, and he's got a unit there. He's got a chariot, so we're just going to keep pecking away until we get it. Looks good. We're going to confirm our trade route here with Delhi. You know what we could do is we could send our other scout, which is over here, to go meet Ashoka and like learn what's going on in his territory. We do have a couple of hostile ships coming towards us. They're probably going to burn down a bunch of stuff in one of our cities. Looks like we could build a galley in 1 turn. We're going to do that just to see if it can defend. It probably can't, but the vague hopes. We've got some jade. We'll slot at our capital that we just got. As well as, we got crabs, man. We got multiple crabs. We got crabs for days, Krabby. All right, we've got that merchant that we made. We'll send him towards Ashoka. Even Genghis Khan is happy. Oh, shit, there's Genghis Khan. What up, Genghis? What does it take to... Like, I don't know how I need to get the number. I need to be able to own more. We need entertainment and organized military, I guess. As soon as we get code of laws, I guess that's what I'll beeline towards. We just need a higher limit. Oh, we can do focus fire again. Hey, I'm remembering focus fire now. That's nice. We're going to pillage to heal that guy. All right, cool. That is, we got one district left, and we're almost there. Man, that's like a perfect city. It perfectly butts up to these mountains. I do want it. I do want it. We're in so much better of a position than I expected us to be. It's kind of wild. Okay, so we're going to move our commander forward one. We're going to have to cycle through some units. We're going to cycle back our spearmen, cycle forward our archers so that they can get shots on this last remaining walled city area so we can actually capture. He does have one unit there. I think we'll pack up this warrior and then move this guy out of the water so he's safe from that barbarian. Wall's coming down. We've just got one spearman left. Literally all we got to take care of. Oh, and we got an archer we can pop out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I mean, we're crushing it. Got no complaints, nothing really to do. We'll start moving our chariot back home. We should have it next turn. This is the way. Dude, we're going to get more crabs, too. Dude, we kind of are the crabby empire. Oh, he's building fortifications. My dude, I think it might be a little too little too late, man. Kind of might be one of those situations. All right, let's focus fire. Yep, that guy died. Let's add insult to injury and take out his chariot that he just built as well. Can I unload this warrior into... No, we can't. Oh, because I don't have any movement. Do I have a warrior here? Yeah, I do. Can I unload the warrior into the capturable city area? I can. All right. We also unlocked a civ for having at least settlements on at least 3 navigable rivers. What a Gaius. Have a level 8 commander. Okay. Gain an army commander with 3 promotions is what the dedication for that is. That's crazy. First blood. I love it. Love it. Referencing Rambo, hopefully. Gain 1 promotion for free on all commanders, including future commanders. Okay. And then we can choose to keep or raise the city. We're absolutely going to keep it. Still 22 population. As soon as the unrest period is done, we can promote it to a city. That is excellent. Excellent. I don't know. I mean, I want to just print units. I want to print settlers is what I want to do. We really need more science and culture. I don't know if we promote Wilkawaman first or what we should do. Wilkawaman with 9 pops. I can't believe it still costs 400 to convert this city with 22, or this whatever it is. Yeah, how do I get, like, how do I do, so they're giving me some advice. Consider training units or constructing buildings, towns convert. Yeah, I know all this. So this is just like tutorial stuff. How do I get more, what I really want is more of the attribute points. And I don't know how I get these. Does it tell you somewhere? Okay, we got multiple promotions on our commanders. That's crazy. This guy got 2. And the other one must have gotten 2 as well, because he's not at 8 yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that's crazy. Okay, +1 command radius, I think, is what we want. Yeah, let's just do that. All right, we got a bunch of city resources. Silk, camels. And we got some wool. Why are you pushing me, John Rambo? Oh my gosh, such a good reference. I guess we should kill this guy. Since we got some spare. Archer shots left. Yeah, I got places for 3 or 4 cities, at least. Wait, what? Is this dude not dead? Did he? Wait, what? Oh, he did throw down a friggin' city down here. Oh my gosh. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, let's go destroy it, I guess. I should have killed that settler. I assume I get some points or something for taking someone like completely out of the game. Yeah. Wait, is that him? No, that's Lakshmi. Wait, where is he at? Nah. Well, oh, is this guy? Focus fire. No, he's still alive. He's got one somewhere. Huh. Wild. I mean, it's got to be attached, right? On the other side, maybe? I'm so confused. Somewhere. I would say I think it's the first time since I've been back to playing the game that we've been at this point in era score and everything else. Like, and I'm like, I don't have anything to do in my capital. Like, I don't know if I just like queue research, send out these settlers that aren't going to be able to like settle just yet. I'm just not sure even what to do. I guess I can send that one up here. Can they get up here? Can they not go in the water yet? I don't think they can. Oh, they can. It was being weird as far as like go here. There it goes. Okay. It wouldn't give me, it wouldn't show like the pathing, and I thought there was a problem. All right. Well. All right, everybody get back in the clown car, please. Maybe, can we get open borders? That'd be great. That'd be amazing. Thank you so much. Also, oh, now he's like neutral with me. That's funny. These guys. Do we need to steal some tech from somebody? Yeah, let's... We still have like 11 turns. So when it was like 22 turns and I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Yeah, there was no shot, apparently. All right, let's just head this way. All right, this guy's going to come over here and start taking out some of these city-states that I don't want there anymore. We'll let this guy chill here. I guess our borders are touching. It's always a problem. If your borders are at all touching, it's just... Apparently that's like the worst thing in the world. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can open up our borders as well, just so I can skate by. We're going to know a lot of the world. We're going to have to travel east to explore the rest of the world.
An eye for an eye.
During the next era. I kind of don't even care. I'm kind of just going to let it attack me, I think. It's got to be up there, right? Oh, interesting. Okay. Dude, is Ashoka having No, he's crushing it, dude. Isn't this him? Where the hell is this dude from? Where are your people, man? You got Oh, maybe these aren't barbs to him. Maybe they're his buddies. Oh my god. He's trying to take the city-state. I don't know what the city-state does, but I think it's good. Also, if you settle a city within 10 tiles from another city, that really pisses them off. Oh, okay, within 10 tiles, huh? Duly noted. All right, what do we want to do first? Organize military or entertainment? I think we want entertainment. Yeah, let's do that. +2 culture from specialist, +1 maintenance. Yeah, I don't think we have any of those yet. So I don't think that's going to matter right now. We're not even going to bother slotting it. You know what? We have open borders. Can we like just go explore your area, please? Oh, we got a freaking scout that's not doing anything. Have him do that. This is wild. This is like by far the... We're in the best shape out of, I think, any game I played so far. Which I guess makes sense since we, you know, are probably learning as we go along. We got another... Oh, this one's a... I'd like to be suzerain of that city-state. Generating science. Science is good. Yes, thank you. So insightful. Oh, I don't want to lose this scout. I just want to be a little bit careful. I really like that I have these scouts. They're doing good work. I don't really want to lose them. Do we kill this guy? Sure, we can kill him. Oh, is this the city-state? Oh my god, it is. Well, perfect. You're learning. Also the crabs. It's probably the crabs. You're right. It's probably the crab power, man. Gotta have the crab power. All right, Ashoka. I'm moving my units to your territory. They better not get attacked by any fucking barbarians, man.
When I was young,
All right, we got some science. First crisis, we're at 70%. Oh, I think that was because we were working on science in our capital. I mean, I think we'll continue expanding into normal territories. We also need to buy... Well, first off, can we turn this into a city? Settlement in unrest, we're halfway through. We got 1,000 gold. We're getting 900 per turn. Let's make sure we're building those things that are giving us, like, the +1 science. Was it a saw pit? Or +1 culture, I mean. Does it matter? You know what? Yes, it does. We want to build towards this area. Brickyard. Brickyard looking pretty nice. Get some adjacency bonuses there. Same thing with the granary. And we're nearly broke again. Which is kind of what we want anyways. Do we want to build... Yeah, let's build a brickyard down here, down south. We got several places we could build a brickyard. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe here? And then we can build a... like a fishing quay and other stuff like that there. I think it was the main thing is they just had to like realize that you just have to do some military stuff. There's really no other option. I don't know if we should grab some of these codices a little bit earlier. Let's learn the wheel first. And then maybe we'll get some tech boost for something else. That's funny. All right, so... Oh my gosh, it's going to be the combat one. I think. Wait. Minus 10 gold for each city-state you're suzerain of. Barbarian mercenaries. Plus 100 maintenance for military units. Whoa, inferior tactics. Yeah, it is going to be the military one. So we're going to do incredibly well on this. We should. I'm going to have to bring some of my units back, but it shouldn't be a problem. Famous last words. I think we're going to take the -6 combat, and then, yeah, we got several that just popped up. Let me buy real quick, and we'll be right back, guys. I know it's getting a little late for a school night for some of you guys, so no worries. Popping off. We're going to be able to finish out this age and be in great shape. You want a cookie? Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see what we want to do here. Let's pull this guy back. My recollection is if you take these out quickly, it's not too bad. So we'll try to do that. Might be a little bit of a struggle. Bring that guy back. Send out our settler. Did we already have a settler that we sent out? Or is this the same guy? Where'd that other guy go? Oh, he went north. That's what we did. We sent him north. Because that was a longer travel time. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. We get multiple horses and just a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go right here. Yeah, a whole bunch of everything. Quite a few resources there. We got like 3 city-states when it become suzerain of. Still don't know where the hell Xerxes' last place is at. Oh, is that it? I don't know his colors. We cannot. Yeah, can't pillage anything. But we should. Actually, that takes it out. Who is this? Oh no, okay, that's the Ashoka. Yeah, it's Ashoka. Okay. I mean, it's in the mountains. It's right next to Ashoka. There's some pretty good adjacency. I kind of want to keep it. It's going to piss off Ashoka. Okay, perfect. There's one of the places too, so we can go destroy that one. Hopefully she'll take care of the Sumerian city. Yeah, I don't know. So we have nothing out here, which is crazy. So I kind of feel like we need to... Can we just do that? Just go take it out real quick. I think another one will spawn, but I still think it's better that we take it out. I can't believe he's still in the game. I don't know where his other city is at. Seems kind of wild to me. Round Earth. So we can learn about... No, we can't learn about round Earth. We're still actually researching science, too. We learned about... Okay, so we can build a bath. Dude, if you try to use your WASD keys in Civ 7, it freaks out most of the time. Market. We get a market. We can throw down a market a few places. We get a +6 here. Sounds good to me. We're going to continue boosting science, though. We'll finish that off. We'll save up gold, and we'll start promoting cities next. Man, I got nowhere to offload my units. Oh my gosh, one shot almost takes it out. Okay, so she's going to take it out and probably get credit for it. That kind of sucks. Or he is, whoever that is. Oh well, what are you going to do? Let's send one unit south to see what's going on in his capital here. And then we'll move the rest of these guys to take out this new barb camp that has spawned. I know they're not barb camps now, but you know what I mean. Okay. Can I move it? Can I go here? Oh, is it too far, maybe? Maybe it's too far. I assume I get some sort of era score or something if I take this guy all the way out. Otherwise, I'm just wasting my time. Great. Someone else took care of it. Might just be the capital. Don't quote me, though. Well, I got the capital. So you'd think that would count. Right? We're going to keep going on with food, I think. Had another party, so that's great. Still doing the research. Nothing really to build in my capital besides... There's 2 buildings, actually. I say there's nothing. There's 2 buildings, but I'm working on it. Rabbits are making a lot of noise back there. Okay. You know what? I could probably do improve trade relation. No, I don't want to spend any. Don't want to spend any influence. Got to stop it. I think I'm gonna wait. I don't because I don't want her to take it, or him, or whoever that is. I don't want someone else to take it. Can I search for hidden cities? Like, where could he even be? I have a feeling they're going to attack me there. Yeah, definitely not throwing down these cities yet. another city growing. Oh my god, did she not take it out? Or he, or whatever. What? Sus game. Sus. Oh, can you not take him out? Oh, yeah, you can. Huh. Okay. Man, this dude's got plate. Oh, it's right here. There it is. There's his last city. Okay, perfect. I can handle that.
We look up.
Mount Everest. Oh, wow. That's a cool one. Like Mount Everest. All right. Our volcano erupted for the 75th time. Did our boost the science? We're building buildings. They're back inside the city, but they're still not clearing it out. I don't know what it's all about. Establishing a trade route. That gave us an economic one. Economic tribute point. Got some kaolin at the capital. We've got some tin. We can't reach that far city, which makes a lot of sense. I think we'll go with more kaolin. Wait, what just happened? There it goes. Okay. I mean, he's got a bunch of troops there. Watch it be, like, difficult to take. I think another one will spring up in a second, but I think it might take a turn or two. There we go, got back on land. We'll move a lot quicker now.
Remain less interested.
The problem is at this point, the AI is so much further than us that there's no real way to catch up and like actually build any wonders. Just because, again, they're so far in front. I think the city-state is killing him. And it's like 5 turns until he becomes suzerain, but like they might kill him before then. I love it. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, Ashoka's very happy with me now. Excellent. I think we need to like focus fire this unit. Oh wait, is this his too? No, it's Ashoka's. Okay. Sure. let's do it. And got another promotion. Oh, that makes him at 8 too. Okay, perfect. So we got 2 at 8, meaning that we've got 2 units or 2 commanders. They give like the bonus to command radius or whatever. I don't think we need the 4th archer. If I can even move. Ashoka's got so many units he can't even like move through his territory, which feels kind of crazy. Maybe we can just set this scout on automatic explore. Do we have another scout? Yeah, we had this guy too. I think we could do the same thing with this dude. Let's just set him to auto explore. Oh, cool. We get another red city state up here that we haven't seen. All right, next turn we should be able to take out this yellow city state. And we've got several turns till we can try to claim another one.
Inventor.
I don't know, like killing him off completely might just piss everybody off at us. I don't know. No one's even here. But I guess we're neutral, so, but yeah, let's get hostile. Yeah, that's fine. 100 gold and I'm sure some XP. Oh, okay. Hey, we got 45 science. We got almost nothing from him. I'm like scared to steal stuff from some of these other guys. I feel like Genghis is the move though. How much is he getting? He's getting a decent amount of science, a lot of culture. Ashoka's getting a stupid amount of science. Yeah, let's just do it. What's the worst that could happen? All right, we're not going to become suzerain of anyone anytime soon because we spent all of it doing that. But I think that was a worthy cause. All right, do we want to throw down a villa so we get the +3 to our influence? I think we do. I think we want to do that. Okay, we can build a bath. Oh my god, a +8 bath. Hell yes. What's up, Cisco? Have you tried Mexico yet? So good. I haven't tried it since the new update, but I have tried it before, and I do like Mexico. Yeah, you're probably talking about the new update, though. It's only if he finds out to begin with. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, so maybe it's fine. I won't tell, as long as you won't. All right, so yeah, those are some good places. Do we have a place we want to throw down an altar? I think we do need to throw down an altar. I think we have something for that. Let's throw one there. Villa, we can just put the altar. And, oh, I don't know. Flat plane, sure, let's just throw it up there. We need to do extra building production if we get another celebration. We don't have as hooked up of places to throw. What do we want to do this? Do we want more production? I think we just do a sawmill. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, 30% culture during celebration. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Viva la Mexico. That's crazy. Because I'm not sure if this is going to take his movement. I'm scared. Oh, shoot. That was a mistake. That'll definitely take his movement. I should have just moved him forward. It was on a road. Dude, the scout's revealing everything, man. Yeah, man, I love Pachacuti, and I've had a rough go of it since the updates. So this game is going incredibly well, but I didn't realize the AI was so aggro. So I had several games where things were just not going that great. Like I maybe could have pulled or done something with a couple of them or whatever, but it was tough. It wasn't looking good. But I think I've won as Mexico before. I think that's one of the few, like when it first came out, and then I kind of got to the point where I felt like I had done everything. You know, like I had kind of
He was the
done whatever there was to do. All right, so I can't support that, which is fine. I probably don't want to anyways. We need some more buildings to build. So we got arenas, blacksmith. If I recall, blacksmith gives you like stupid amounts of production, so I should probably just go straight for that. Like 12 or something. Which in this, you know, in the early era is quite a bit. Okay, we'll do focus fire here. Next turn, should have it. I mean, do we keep this city? If we keep this city, can we like become alliance? Like, can we like make an alliance? I'm like stealing shit from him. I don't want to have to go to war, but I'm kind of leaning that way with my actions. I mean, if I take this city, he's going to be mad. The border friction here is going to be so high that he's not going to be okay with it. All right, where do we want to expand to? Yikes, the happiness cost on all of these is too high. Pachacuti with Nepal through the game is good. All warehouse buildings add to worked mountains. Oh, so harbor, brickyard, and lumberyard add 3 production to mountains plus the production already? Oh, wow. Okay. I was kind of going like thematic, so I don't even think I looked at those options, but that's crazy strong. Yeah, there's been some really cool mix and match. One of them I was playing with the other day was, Alex with, I don't remember who it was now. Some like Russian adjacent Civ was looking really good. He's my favorite too so far. I've been trying him with everything. Okay, cool. I just love Pachacuti. I loved him in Civ 6. And so, yeah, I've just been really digging him. So here's the deal. This is a really good city. And when everything resets next era, I think I can grab Mount Everest, right? Because don't these reset to 1 tile? And then we've got gold, we've got rubies, we got fucking clay, we've got kaolin. Like, it's a pretty damn good city. I think we're hanging on to it. I don't know. All my cities might rebel in a second at the rate that we're going. Also, do I still not get? I really need to like figure out how do you get attribute points because, like not getting an attribute point for this feels wrong. Like it feels like I've done enough. Whatever it was, should have been fine. Throw out some of our archers. Oh yeah, they're not doing much damage against this guy. Just let that guy rest. Let him heal up. Remember to use our focus fire. Excellent. She never took out this camp. I don't know why they're not taking out these camps. And this Sumerian came back as well. I think it's some rough terrain, so I just want to make sure these guys can move and attack this turn. So we can work on this boat that's attacking the city. So I'll just do that. Maybe we'll tell them to focus fire the boat. Almost killed it. Hopefully it shouldn't take out my archer. Building a villa in our capital. Couple of places that we could throw one down. Probably not next to the volcano is kind of what I'm feeling. That's just me. We've got 10. Can we place the 10? Yes, we can. Can we place the 10 down here? No, we cannot. Yeah, I'm a little over my settlement limit. Yeah, thank you. Just a little bit. All right. Do we want to repair all? Let's do that. We've got a garden. We got, and then we got a couple of our science districts that we can, specialty ones we can throw down. I mean, I'm kind of feeling the plus. Well, we could do a +7 or we could do a +8. I mean, why is this only +8 and this is +7? With the adjacency, I never quite understood that. Well, let's throw it out here. I don't know, because +7 is fine. And then I think we want, yeah, that's what we want. We want to build this specialty district right here. Perfect. And then what about baths? Every place we can build a bath. I'm a little bit unclear on these tooltips, but we're going to lose some production, maybe? Not as much as it's saying we're going to lose. Yeah, I'm not sure about these tooltips. Little confusing. Really struggling on the civics. Not sure how to fix that. Entertainment, 7 turns. Feels like an eternity. And then we'll go for organized military. Right now, we're 3 over. So we got to be losing crazy amounts of happiness right now. I feel like we're almost suffering from success here. Cool, cleared out that city-state that we didn't really want there. quite a few turns. 8 turns of unrest there. They say there's a defenseless settlement. I highly suspect there is not. Oh, there we go. All right, they spawned one. All right, we'll pack up all these units. Move out. We'll let that guy cook there for, heal for one more turn. Do we want to... Oh, our open border deal went away. That's fine. I think I probably stranded this scout wherever the hell he's at, but that's okay. I can't believe everybody likes me. You just had to kill somebody, huh? The game is feeling quite weird right now. Oh, that's a lot of barbs. Hopefully they don't come my way. Sweet, there's no one here in this camp. I'll be able to take that out pretty easily. And then we'll head up here and we'll take this one out. The one in the center there is going to be a real problem. Looks like there must always be a punching bag, and this time it's not you. Yeah, man, I don't know. Something like that. The AI just seems so off to me. It's just so odd. Like, I can kind of appreciate, maybe they were going for like more of a total, in Civ 6 and some of the past Civ games. It is, it's been a thing where like, you can pick one victory type and you can kind of do that or whatever. It's just different, like maybe they, in this one, they want everybody to kind of do the fight for everything, I guess. I don't know. And like, kind of try on all different fronts. That's kind of what it feels like, which is fine. But, a little bit of telegraphing that that's what's going on wouldn't be horrible, is all. Do we want the food or do we want the culture? Let's do the culture. We need the culture pretty bad, actually. Don't know why I was asking that question. God, our culture's just creeping along. Yeah, low happiness? I bet there is. -3. Is that all? There's probably some stuff we could do. So they don't have any happiness resources. We can't change these right now, but we could put some there next time we have a chance. All right, what do we got? -4 gold, -5 gold for each imported resource. -75% gold in food in towns with a specialization. Which is none of mine, right? Is growth considered a specialization? -1 happiness in all cities for each commander promotion. Right? That shouldn't be anything, right? Or is this considered a specialization? I hope not. Shit, that might have been. I don't know. In which case, that's really bad for all of my towns. But I feel like it just should be like -10 in all your towns if that's the case. So I'm not sure. Can we buy an altar? Yeah, let's buy an altar. Cool, we got 3 altars. Excellent. Harbor? Harbor sounds good. Love to do a harbor. How about a fishing quay? Oh, man. Yeah, let's do it. All right, we're going to upgrade one of these cities here. +1 economic. Attribute point. So we can do +2 gold per age for every active trade routes. +2 gold for every tech and civic mastery completed in an age. Oh, interesting. I mean, I think we want trade routes. Also, I really do think if you have a standing military is big, lack of strength invites them to aggro. Yeah, that's for sure always a... I mean, that's been a thing for a long time, I guess, is what I want to say. So, like, sure, that makes sense. But I don't feel like that was an issue for me in the games, because I know that. And then even, like, I had a military in a lot of those, and they were still attacking me. And they were still super pissed off. I understand the mechanic. The mechanic is we can't allow it to be free, because if it's free to just macro super hard and to not worry about anything else, then you'll do that. And when you do that, then the game is kind of unbalanced. So, like, I understand the whole point of it and everything. It just doesn't. That's not what it felt like to me, with my, and I could be wrong. But I also have a significant amount of play time, so it should be more clear if I am wrong. Like, there should be more communication is all. You know what I mean? The game communicating to you, not like, you know what I mean? That's just kind of my feelings on it. I'll keep playing peekaboo with that city-state there. Are these all considered homelands? They are. I feel like everything you explore in the first era is considered a homeland. I don't know that that's actually true, but that's what it feels like. It just feels like, by definition, if you've explored it during the first era, which does feel like it kind of disadvantages you for exploring, which is kind of weird. Not hating, but I really do feel like this is the most bolstered militaries you've had yet. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. I played some offline. I basically have... No, I've had a lot bigger militaries, man. I basically have like 9 or 10 units. Most of them are archers. Maybe I'm thinking of some of the other games or whatever. But I've definitely had more than this in some of those. Considerably more. We'll play it safe. We're going to pack this guy back up. Flat plains, I should be able to move and attack, and I could not. I don't know what that's about. Maybe I misread. No, we'll stay here. And again, I don't think it explains the continual aggro is the thing too. Because I certainly didn't have a large military in several of those. But it did get bigger, and yeah, so I don't know what I need to do. I would like to know what I need to do to we got We got some percentages left. I don't know what I need. I don't have very many dedications. Should I do these? Become suzerain of 4 city-states. I'd love to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. First, have 6 altars. Build wonders. Never going to be able to do it now at this point. Ally with 2 leaders. I don't think I can ally. I don't think I even have that unlocked. Have 10 specialists. Jesus. Found 8 settlements. I mean, I'd love to do this. Have 8 gold buildings. Trade routes. Tower of Babel. I might get there with the population. Display 12 codices. That's actually pretty good. Have 5 non-city center districts with 30 plus yield. I've got 1 so far. Complete chart the stars. Oh, I'd like to do this. I don't know when this unlocks. I do have one of the military, the 8 promotions. Conquer and hold 6 settlements. Holy shit, gives you +2 settlement limit? So I should have been holding those. Wow, that's crazy. +2 settlement limit is huge. Okay. Wow. Have 3 commanders at least. Yeah, I'm not going to get that because I only have two commanders. +1 production, +1 culture, but -1 gold in the capital for every commander promotion. Wow. Wow, that is crazy good. Okay. So 3 commanders, huh? +4 combat streak against independent. Okay, disperse 6 of them. I don't know if it's like worth it to do this just to unlock it, if it gives you anything. 12 fortified districts in your empire. Wow, interesting. So those are major. Are these minor then? Wow. Okay. Those are that was enlightening. +3 gold in all settlements, or no, +2 happiness rather. I'm sorry, not gold. Yeah, we'll take that. Do you want to build a harbor? Yeah, let's throw down a harbor. Fishing quay? Yeah, let's do it. Should really make these into towns. I shouldn't have spent that. I should make these. I should have like 3 towns before this is all said and done. Yeah. Do I want to play peekaboo again? Sure. All right. I think we'll put someone there. We'll pack up here. Yeah, and then we could move off. Hopefully we don't get spotted, or he's gonna. Old Genghis is gonna get grumpy with us. No! Not my scout. Oh my gosh, we got another promotion. Hi, it's okay. You don't need to freak out. Got a rabbit looking for a treat. Oh man, okay, so do we want to do logistics? I think logistics is the way. Man, I don't know. They have a lot of archers. Oh, I do pretty good damage to them, though, huh? All right, that's pretty good. Like, I don't even know what to do. I mean, I could make another commander and try to get three promotions. He didn't. Man, I don't think I would have grabbed more cities. I don't think it would have been worth it. I would have been so over my cap. But it's really interesting, and it's kind of weird that I just have nothing to do within my capital. I mean, I could build some walls, but I don't think that's going to be a game changer. I have 2 settlers just sitting out there, you know. Okay, I mean, if you're going to let me just move in and clear this, I will absolutely do that. Just okay, cool. I got the disperse 6 independent things, but that's mostly because they're spawning on repeat right now. We'll send this archer down here. I don't think one archer. I kind of want to like leave a guy, you know, but I also don't think that like one archer is going to do very much. Kind of want to go back to my main part of my city, or main part of my empire rather. It's all right. I got a couple of archers that are mad that I dispersed their thing, but I think I can just run away. Fingers crossed. Dude, there's just so many of them. Oh, his command radius is larger. I forgot about that. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, it's so good. We might lose a unit or two. That's fine, though. Oh, he can shoot? Oh, my gosh. That's amazing. Hey, there we go. Someone's doing something. Oh, let me kill a unit. Oh, lost an archer. Yep. That's also something I should do is like print out a few units at the end of the old era here. Just because they'll automatically get, you know, upgraded or whatever, and they're cheaper to make at the end of the era. You can kind of print a bunch out. To me, that's the move, at least. All right, we got 16 pop here, 500 next turn. We got 14 pop at the other location. This is really interesting. Ashoka's kind of like pinned in. Whoa! Whoa! My chariot got one-shotted. Yikes.
The truly...
Oh, man, I guess I got punished for my greed. Yikes. Do we go with the more... I think we want 4 food here. Hey, Paisley, thanks for dropping in with a raid of 83. Wow, what's going on, guys? Hail and well met. Playing a little Civ 7 a day. Doing pretty good. Things are going all right. I'm still getting kind of used to. I stream Civ, but I stream some other games as well. Totally different kinds of games. So Dune Awakening is what I'm playing a lot of right now. Historically, I've done a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. So anyways, getting back into Civ, I played early on with the release and then kind of felt like I'd gone through everything. But it's been, I'm liking the update. It's learning that the AI is super aggro has been a bit of a learning curve. I've kind of learned to embrace it, so it's going fairly well right now. But Yeah. What have you guys been up to? You're just playing some Civ 7? Nice. All good if you want to run, Paisley. I don't want to like keep you or anything. If you're done. But I'd love to know what you guys were doing. If anybody else too, any of your crew wants to catch me up if you're going to dip out. Because I know sometimes you want to raid and run. But yeah, I'd be curious to see you playing and what era you in and all that good stuff. And how's it going? The AI. I don't know if I'm the only one who feels like the AI is a little aggro. It kind of feels like everybody's nuclear Gandhi. You're playing Tecumseh? Okay, Shawnee, trying to do a peaceful domination. Oh, cool. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I need to queue up a peaceful playthrough. It's going all right. They are, but I loved. I finally made me sweat a little bit. Yeah, the difficulty going up is very welcome. Very welcome. Yeah, I definitely felt like in when it first came out. I mean, besides the fact that the whole third era and all the victory conditions were like not complete, kind of painfully, obviously not complete. I did feel like the difficulty was pretty low. I think like the first time I played on deity, and I think I think I won or something. Like it was the first time I played, I won, and I did not know what I was doing, and it was like, yeah, this is too easy. It shouldn't be this easy. So yeah. I mean, that is welcome though. I don't know if that was feedback they got or if that's just where they ended up. But I'm not complaining about that for sure. So in this game, we took out Persia. Persia was right here. Yeah, he gets a little aggro. And he was, I think at one point he was at war with like all three of us. So it ended up being a lot. I was advancing, coming from these two cities. And so it was incredibly easy to take his capital. Like I had a pretty advantageous position with this navigable river right here. But I didn't even have to. A couple of cities got taken by other people. So we finished them off. This was one of his other cities on Mount Everest, which is kind of weird. Took me a while to find it. So he's out of the game. And then for some reason, everybody's happy with me. I guess because I took out Persia. I'm not really sure. The AI feels a little schizophrenic to me right now. Like, I don't always understand what's going on. I'm a little bit the dog that caught the car, though. At like 70% of the era, I had these 7 cities and don't have anything to build in my capital, or didn't have anything. I do now, I guess. So it's kind of a little weird. I think we're going to throw this over here. Do you mainly do Civ 7 or Civ series, or do you have a variety streamer as well? I think I've dropped into your streams before. I just don't recall. Earning tourism. Cool. Yeah, Civ 7 now, but I love Civ 6. Yeah, Civ 6 was a lot of fun. I'm a little bit... One of the things my wife likes to play, and she doesn't want to... she doesn't want to deal with the aggro from everybody. She wants to play like a peaceful playthrough. So I'm a little bit bummed that I don't think I'm going to be able to get her to play. I tried like Himiko with like a peaceful playthrough, and I think that works. But it's just a little bit of a narrow play style. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused if this is what they're going for, like if this is the final form, or if they feel like the AI is a little aggro moving forward. I guess we'll just have to see, or maybe they'll do some announcement or whatever. But that was so far that's been like the main thing I've been scratching my head about a little bit. All right, we should probably try to steal some tech or something. I guess we're already working on government secrets. Do we not have... Can we only do one operation at a time, perhaps? I know. I don't know what's going on. This is the first... And I took someone out of the game. I don't know why. Normally that pisses everybody off and they're mad at you. I tried playing like very peacefully in some past games, and I literally everybody who I had met was at war with me at various points, and I'm just like, I don't. They're all warmongers, and they like it when you warmonger. That's the only thing I can guess. I really have no idea what the deal is. All right, I'm just really gonna piss him off next era. Is this the city center here? Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, he's going to be mad. We might as well grab all the land we can. It's a show of force, I guess. I guess. Just, yeah. I'm pretty sure if they perceive you as like they come after you. Yeah, and I'm used to that. They do that in Civ 6. Krabby was actually telling me the same thing a minute ago. And, yeah, and I'm sorry. You know what? I could do this. Normally, people don't chat too much during Civ streams, so I don't have the communal chat here. Most I don't usually stream. Well, I streamed for years on YouTube before I started on Twitch. So now I dual stream everything. But so usually I don't have too many people on Twitch. But yeah, Krabby was saying the exact same thing. That he was thinking that's what it was. And I don't know. You guys must be right. Like I must be wrong. I just was. It still just felt a little bit surprising to me. All right, we're gonna put that. I'm probably gonna pump out some units towards the end of the era here. Once we get these buildings going, like we'll pump out some chariots and some archers. So that's why we switched in the reduction in production, increased. I'm sorry, not a reduction. In the increased production towards building infantry and archers. Oh, do you want to throw this down somewhere? I mean, we might as well. Well, actually, wait. What are we doing? What am I doing? I need to upgrade these friggin' towns to cities. What am I doing? I keep forgetting to do this, and they're huge, and they could be doing so much more. What is going to matter the most for the next era? I don't know. Should we just go with some production and just kind of hope for the best? Sounds good. And then Wilkawaman, I'd like to upgrade to a town. 900 gold for that, but that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just have to keep trying it out with going a lot harder to military. In Civ 6, it was so easy to, just like win the game by killing everybody. That was always the easiest way to win the game. And so I've kind of tried to not do that with Civ 7 here, but maybe that's just like you guys are pointing out. Maybe that's just the wrong move. The current state of the game. I guess I'll go finish out that unit down there or something. All right, we got a pretty decent flood. Obviously, it did some damage, which is less than great. I guess I don't want my galley to get lost, so maybe I'll move up and throw out an archer and shoot at him. Won't do much, but it'll make me feel better. All right, just trying to figure out if I want to throw down. Could do more food, help the city grow even more. I'm kind of partial to that idea. We don't really lose anything. Since we've got Pachacuti, the adjacency for the mountains, I think makes it where we lose less happiness for having specialists adjacent to the mountains. Oh, we get a couple. Okay. Let me see, what else do we want? Maybe food and some culture. Yeah, I guess let's do that. We're just gonna save up. We'll throw down some more buildings here in a minute, most likely, or we'll save it for next era. I don't know which is the better move, actually. At some point, you do just start to want to, at least it feels like, with my limited experience of the game so far, it feels like you want to save, like the same thing with influence. Like, you know, since it rolls over to the next era, no point in spinning at the end of the era if you can help it. Hopefully my city-state will take care of this guy and I don't have to bother with him. Towns are growing like crazy. Okay, how do we grab the most land from... he's just gonna be so pissed off when we grab all this territory. Also, Sumerian. Yikes. Yikes. Not where I want you to be spawning at. Whew, okay, we're gonna take... Oh, and we also got another one here too. Perfect. And they're getting stronger, it looks like. Alright, well... If we have to, we'll buy a unit, but hopefully we won't have to. We'll help clear out this camp. We're already here. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to get by too easily anyways. Yikes. Those phalanx might kill that unit. I don't know. Depends what they decide to do. All right. So let's go here. That'll grow. Man, it's just outside of the... We could almost clear it just by expanding our borders. I don't know how many... It's a quadrine. I don't know if they can shoot 2 spaces or not. Range 1. Oh, okay, they can only shoot 1. Okay, so I can actually put out this archer and take a couple extra shots with them of the next couple of turns. Perfect. Ashoka is doing a great job. All right. Well, we took 11 damage and we did 23, so we're not going to have to worry about that guy. Our volcanoes. We're playing as Pachacuti, and we got 3 mountains and 2 of them are volcanoes, and then we're adjacent to a 3rd volcano. It was kind of a bum start, and then some of these other guys had great starts with as far as adjacency of mountains. But we're just working with what we got, I guess. All right, local festival. I think we just want to accept it. I'd rather have the +2 influence than the +3 happiness. Let's go ahead and do focus fire here. Try to take care of this barb ship. We'll just continue to defend. We'll actually, we'll build some fortifications. We'll have our leader help with that. Actually, he's going to run out of movement, so never mind. Bring our archer back home. We've started to get a little greedy and explore. I actually lost that. I actually lost one of our chariots to a barbarian in a ship that one-shotted him because I was exploring with him. Lessons were learned, hopefully.
Iron made this promise. By the tongs and the hammer, many trees I can injure, but I shall not kill the best of heroes.
Huh. I don't remember that quote. I don't think I usually get this far into the science tree. The handful of playthroughs. All right, let's grab these elephants. Here are good things about elephants. Oh no, my spy was revealed. You know, he's still cool, right? I mean, he's still got a heart. What's a little espionage among friends, really? When you think about it. I'm working on getting a bunny cam, guys. Gonna lurk. All right, cool. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. Oh, we got a couple of bunnies over here. We're working on a bunny cam. Later on this week, hopefully, we will have a bunny cam. But they come and beg for treats. beside me here. So it's been a long requested feature. I think people are more interested in the bunny cam than they are interested in watching me game, which I don't blame them. Oh my god, we got another promotion. All right, we'll take it. That's 9. Okay, so both of them have 9 promotions now. Early on, we grabbed a red city state. We took the 1.5 XP bonus, which has been very much worth it. All right, we're almost at 90%, so we should be getting the 10-turn timer anytime now. Looks like we're going to be able to finish our arena.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave them.
All right. Yeah, so navigation. You know, we should probably backtrack and just grab some of these codices for the era score or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to do it. I'm not sure if that's the right move, but oh, okay. I was running separate. I was running steel technology and then still government secrets from different people. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's grab some tech and let's grab some government secrets from Ashoka. He won't mind, right? It'll be fine. Blacksmith, 13 production blacksmith. I don't know if it's worth throwing down at this point or if I just build units. We're going to need a bunch of units. I probably should have built some cheaper, easier to... You know what we could do is, yeah, we could just build just a ridiculous amount of archers. That would help, one at a time. And then we could do... I think we need horsemen. We'll just see how that goes. Hi. Hi. They're climbing up the walls to get treats. I don't know how this stuff works as far as it rolling into the next era. Like, does it matter? I mean, I guess if you build over the top, you can get reduced production. So in some ways, you're saving production. But I'm just not sure. +2 culture and culture building, 20% production score towards constructing culture buildings. It's actually probably worth... Let's throw that in. Yeah, it's definitely worth throwing on. These yields over here from Ashoka, just absolutely insane. 500, almost 600, 250. Just like, what is this dude on? All right, we can upgrade Wilkawaman. This will be useful because we'll be able to keep these as cities for the next era. I'm probably going to throw down these settlers as well before the next era. All right, actually not too bad taking that out. I wonder how much XP it gives. Took me a quarter of the way to 10. 38. Okay. Cool. Is there any more that I need to worry about that have popped up? I don't think so. So many units. I mean, if it gives us a quarter of a level of XP, I'm tempted to go down and take out this other one. It'll only take us like 2 turns to get down there. Oh, I forget now they go super aggro. Okay. Okay, and then we got a whole group here. Sweet. All right, and then -1 happiness in all cities for each commander promotion. -5 gold for each imported resource. We actually have a decent amount of those. Plus 100% maintenance on military units. I think that's what we're doing. Well, we got to do 2 of these. I think we're only suzerain of 1 city-state, maybe 2, maybe 3. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so we lost some gold. That's okay. We're at 90%. We should be getting the 10-turn timer here in a minute. Hopefully our city-state will distract these guys for a little bit. Is there any other ones that spawned, that popped up? Looks like just that one. Cool. And then what? We got 3 turns on this? And then we're probably not going to get more buildings to build. Lighthouse. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. We're just going to try to get the like the secondary on these couple of things to get the codices. Is I think the plan. Our poor galley is back up to speed. Still woefully outmatched. Maybe I should upgrade it. Yikes! Yikes! Oh, it's so scary. Oh man, yeah, just one tapped. Well, this city might fall. I mean, I think even if I pull out a unit, I don't think I can do anything with it. Oh, I need access to his territory. Hey man, could you open your borders, please? Yeah, that's probably good. Also, we're cool, right? We're cool? Let's be cool. All right, Archer is healed up fully. We'll just keep resting these guys. Can't even upgrade the galley if I wanted to. Okay, it's mostly archers. So I think that's good news. Can I move here? Yes, they're not going to exercise zone of control. Please clear the freaking camp out. Is he going to clear the camp out? I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think the capital's going to be okay. It's not defenseless might be a bit of an exaggeration. All right, where should we send this guy? Do we keep sending him further into his territory? I don't think it'll expel him next turn. I think all of your agreements next turn, next era, I think they all roll over. Okay. I mean, I'm glad they're killing these units. But yeah, let's maybe clear out the camp. Wilkawaman down here taking some damage. Got another eruption in our capital of Cusco. We'll repair, pay for repairs. And then, yeah, we'll we can pump out horsemen one at a time, one every turn. So let's just do that. Military aid. Yeah, let's go do the military aid. We'll support it. I probably should have saved that. Oh, well. We'll do production towards buildings. And +2 food in all settlements. Almost lost this archer, but he's barely hanging on. We're going to just pack him up with our leader there. Just doing the little micro to take out all these units. Nothing too exciting. Rest up our galley. We are printing out archers one a turn now in Parsa. And will be for a while. We'll just keep going on that. I just have a feeling we're going to start the next era with some pissed off people at us. Ashoka has a great deal of justification for being mad at us. It's all up in his territory as we are.
An army is a... When I was...
10 turns. All right, there we go. Got the timer. Perfect. Ashoka's still doing deals with us, so that's great. That's 10 turns. We should be able to get 2 more codices, which I think we care about. I think it matters. Let's be real. Oh, dude, I never even got the Incan Foundation. That feels bad. Does that matter? Will that do anything for next time? Probably not. Does any of this matter anymore? Who's to say? All right, 10 turns. Again, does any of this matter? Oh god, that would have been amazing. 20% growth in towns with a growth focus. Yikes. We'll affect some repairs. Arena, blacksmith. I mean, we'll build a blacksmith. Why not? We'll just get it done in time for the 10 rounds. So we do it here too. If we were going to build it, we should have just built it earlier, but that's fine. 6 turns, so we'll build it, and then we'll go from there. Building a lot of cavalry in the capital. We'll just continue that. -1 maintenance for all units is what we could swap in here. I mean, it'd probably be pretty good. Is it better than +2 gold? Yes, it is. So glad we swapped that out. All right. Well, they took his... They seized the city-state or the barbarian camp here, but I don't think they're going to clear it out again. Is perplexing. Cavalry doing what cavalry do, doing it quite well. Guess we'll send the ridiculous number of archers we have now to all of our cities. Could probably focus on the one near Ashoka so that they're in position for the next era. So we might actually change that up and do that. This guy doesn't need to go over here. Let's send him over here. Just in case he goes all... Oh, okay, good. They did clear it out. Excellent. He seems to get... Some of these guys seem to get stuff every time they're clearing out one of these barb camps.
There is another world.
All right, let's do growth and towns with a growth focus. But to do that, we got to take something off. I think we're going to go... Yeah, we're going to take off our +2 influence because I think our influence is going to go up quite high in the next era. So hopefully we'll be okay. And it's not going to really do anything. It's not going to change anything in the short term. Oh, sweet. Okay. No one was in that. They didn't have anybody in their little barb camp here, so we can just go clear it out. 50 gold. Probably a bunch of XP. I do find the combat generally fun, and you know I like that there's a little bit of micro and everything, where you got to control individual units and make sure you're doing the right thing. It does, it can feel like a bit much sometimes, like I'm having to do a little too much. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Wow. Sorry, I missed your first comment. Wow. No one plays Pachacuti. You may be my number 2 Civer. Oh, dude, I love Pachacuti, man. I've been playing patches since, when you play them as much as I do, you call them patches. But, yeah, man. I've been playing since back in the day, man. I love Pachacuti. Yeah, I mean, Civ 6 Pachacuti is out of control, too. In a good way. He's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's nice to meet a fellow Pachacuti enjoyer. Hopefully we'll get some terrace farms in the next era. 8 turns, man. These turns are taking forever. The micro just kind of bogs the game down a little bit. It's just all it feels like to me. It's not horrible, but it does bog the game down a little bit. And sometimes it doesn't feel like it's having that big of an effect on the game. Oh, I don't know. What do we want to do? We should work some mountain tiles maybe. I've been playing since Civ 1 in 1991. Nice. Okay. A friend that worked at a software store got me playing. At first I thought this game is lame, then I played and I've been hooked since. That's cool. Yes, I'm older than your mountains. Dude, so I have some older siblings and also having a PC in 91. Not everybody had a PC in 91. You were an enthusiast if you had a PC in 91. I mean, I could be remembering that wrong, but I don't think I am. Because I know, I remember our neighbors had one, and then my dad's was a computer programmer by trade, and so the first PC was an Amiga 500. Got it while I was in the Navy. Oh, okay, cool. Navy man. All right. Yeah. So. Yeah, my first like 4X game was Master of Magic, and Master of Orion, and I just remember having to like load them up in MS DOS mode. You know,
Do nothing.
having to navigate to the directory, change directory commands. Okay, cool. I do too, man. I think it's great, and I thought the remake was disappointing, incredibly disappointing. I don't know what they've done to the new one, but I was disappointed. I don't know. I had some people tell me my opinion was wrong on being disappointed in it, and that I was expecting. But you know, I miss having some good railroad and submarine sims. Okay. Form an alliance, man. I don't, dude. Do I want to form an alliance with Genghis? I'm gonna say yeah. Can I do that with other people? Is that an option? Do you have to have that? I feel like you have to have that unlocked. Genghis is gonna get me going to war with people, man. Dude, you know the AI in this is just wild because like I'm being so, I'm not gonna say aggro, but I'm being so extra that like Genghis is like, hey man, we could be pals. Like that's saying something. That's definitely saying something. Oh man, I want to put a city down there. Can I build a settler and get them down there in time? Probably not. Can you buy one? I should have sent one down there is what I should have done. 7 turns. Yeah, no shot. I just like these mountain adjacencies would have been super hooked up. Maybe I'll do that at the beginning of the next era. Oh, what is this? What is this? I have my settler sitting here. Oh my god. All right, I'm not that mad at her. I took forever, but killing me. But after I played No Man's Sky, I play lots of survival and city builders. Oh, okay. I play a lot of Dune Awakening right now, which is honestly like, and I played No Man's Sky, like way later. Like I got into it like not even that long ago. Yeah, and I've dug it. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff going on. And dude, the newest one, actually the newest update, I just watched that where there's like some sort of invasion or whatever. That looked pretty dope. I might pop back into it for that. I'm actually not that big into, like, I don't dislike them. I don't have any issues with them. But I usually don't go super hard on like survival games. It's just not my shtick. You know, nothing wrong with them. I just usually don't go. I don't like gathering and stuff that much. But No Man's Sky is pretty fun. People molding over No Man's Sky is also pretty funny, to be honest. People that'll pop on the stream just to like insult the game and then leave. And you're like, all right, dude, go see a therapist. I don't know what to tell you, man. They'll be like, people like pop in and be like, oh, you're playing No Man's Lie, huh? And you're like, dude, I don't know what you were mad about 6 years ago, but I think the game is in a pretty good spot right now. So yeah, city builders, man, dude. I used to play some SimCity back in the day. I was hoping I was gonna try City Skylines by was at Firaxis, I think, but it seemed like it was kind of jacked up and they were hurting for money and released it unfinished. I don't know if that's true. It seemed like that was true, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to spend the money on it. I take it you've played enough to get plenty of mementos unlocks. I haven't played that much, man. I've got a decent number. I hear there's an add-on that'll just unlock them for you. 250, hours. And you know what? Some of that might have been sitting up, like me not playing. Actually, a grip of those hours. Not all of them, or not, but it could be up to 50 of those hours where like I just left it up. Krabby says even are we? Hold on, let me. Okay, cool. Yeah, chat's up. Even though in 2026, if you have a gaming computer, you're an enthusiast. I mean, yeah, but a lot of people have computers, and you didn't own a computer if you weren't an enthusiast in '91, right? Am I wrong here? Like, you didn't own a computer. Like, the only reason my family had a computer in like '93 was because my dad was a programmer and he would remote in for work sometimes for like IBM or whatever. Because we lived actually a couple hours away from his office. Yeah, Leon. Yeah, there's always two chats, man. And normally normally I keep it up when I'm playing other games. When I'm playing Civ, usually nobody talks while I'm playing Civ. You're multilingual on screens, okay. And so I usually don't have it. I also don't know where the best place to put it is in Civ, like kind of where I'm at. So I don't know. I could move it and stuff because you guys can't see the era score right now. Like this is how I usually am in Civ, and then this is when I'm playing other games. So yeah, yeah. I know you're going to get play Light No Fire. Actually, oh wait, what? I've already. Dude, I'm not that into survival games, man. Oh, this is from the makers? Oh, I didn't realize that. Yes, I am. Now that I know that it exists. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing, man. Sorry, guys, I got distracted. You can play as a bunny race? Yeah, okay. We have a bunch of bunnies for those who don't know. We're kind of crazy bunny people. Yeah, I'll pull that trailer up and watch it in a second actually. Yeah. Oh, you just said it was from No Man's Sky. Sorry, I'm behind in chat. I was lucky when I played No Man's Sky. It was after it got really good. Yeah, same here. I got really into Valheim. Okay, Soul Mask and V Rising. I had a lot of friends that really got into Valheim. I did not. Yeah, multilingual streets. No, you're right, but I truthfully wouldn't know. I was born in '99. Yeah. Okay, Krabby. Oh man. That's funny. Yeah, dude. I definitely feel like I'm getting old. I was like pretty young when I was playing those games, but yeah. I have Fruit of the Loom older than Krabby. Dude, the fact that you know what Fruit of the Loom is, I don't even think, do they even sell that anymore? Dude, I gotta figure out how... you unlock the various... Yikes, what happened here? Where'd this dude come from? I gotta figure out how you unlock the various, like, attribute points. Because sometimes... previously I would get quite a few, and I don't feel like I'm getting nearly as many in this playthrough. Because it would be really nice to be able to get some extra settlement capacity. They're still around. Okay, I just picked up Star Miner. Decide if I want to continue my ASCA play or load Civ 7 and play patches. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah, man, I need to branch out. Like, I have been playing. I play other games, but I don't necessarily play as many other games as I'd like to on stream. A lot of times, I think it's just a YouTube thing. I don't even know if being like a multi-streamer is like a good idea. I think what you really have to do is just like, you kind of hope that people like you and what you're doing. Because I think when you cover multiple things on stream, like, it just tanks my views. And it feels bad. Military aid, I mean, hopefully this lasts into the next era. In which case, yes. Because I'm pretty sure Ashoka's going to get pissed off at me. Anybody want to put money on if Ashoka goes crazy on me? I think there's no shot it doesn't happen. Do we? I don't know if we care about building any of this stuff now. I don't really feel like it matters. All right, is everything turned into a city? That's a city. Been a city for a while. That's a city. Okay, everywhere but like one of the new places is a city. And then we have a settler that's slowly going to make his way. This settler should probably just like go travel to some distant lands. Is probably what the settler should do. That and try not to die. We got a migrant. I don't know if there's any. I don't know. We'll send him to Machu Picchu. Let's send these horsemen over here because I think that's where we're going to need them. I don't know. I tend to swap through multiple game genres. I can't be alone in that. I might play XCOM one day and Baldur's Gate the next. Yeah, I don't think it's that players are not about that, man.
Heard these horrors and his spirit stirred.
I
And
think
spurred
it's
to action. He sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
so if you want to know some of the metrics on it, because I have a friend who works for a large company that it's a really big computer company, and part of what they do is games. And the metrics are like, and I don't remember exactly what it is now, so I'm probably gonna be a little bit off, but I want to say like 70%. It's at least 70 to 80% of players, of gamers, will only play one game. That's what the numbers say. So it's kind of wild. So most gamers only play like one game. But the actual issue with YouTube is, and it is YouTube like specific. The issue with YouTube is that since most players don't play, you should have something play my seed so viewers can play along. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I just have never really done that much Civ in the past, so I never really thought about it. But yeah, I'd be down to do that. Yeah, the problem is that so like 70 to 80% of gamers only play one game, and they mostly also tend to watch select games. So they might watch more than one, but it tends to be a little bit more select. And so every time a player, plus you got to think of all the different genres, right? So even if you play multiple different genres, I could list like 50 others, that you probably don't play. Real-time, and you could just go through the list. Real-time strategy, like whatever it happened to be. And what YouTube does is when you sorry, 1 second, rabbit problems. Sorry. When someone sees you playing a different game and they're part of your core audience, and then they don't watch your videos or whatever, that just shows like YouTube just doesn't recommend it to other people, and so it just tanks your views, man. It's one of our rabbits has discovered that it's fun to dig out her litter box. And so I just heard her digging, and I was like, what the hell? It's like fresh litter. But I still don't want her digging it out. So sorry, I had to go yell at her. Anyways, that's just what happens on YouTube, man. Unfortunately, it just is what it is. It's not the end of the world. But yeah. That would be a great poll. How many games on average do you play a year? Yeah. Most people don't play that many, and it depends on what kind of games. I actually really enjoy playing more like not like all the time, but sometimes I really enjoy playing like arcade style games. Games where it's like you just load in and play. It's not super complicated. And I'll try to cover those. I'll try to like play some of those games. And you know what? It could be me. It could be my audience. It could be something else. Like I don't know. But I'll have like 3 people watching. Whenever I'm covering Dune, usually there's at least 20 people, 20 to 40 people in any Dune stream I'm doing. And that's just on YouTube. And then I make long form YouTube stuff, which is actually like making more long form YouTube is more of what I consider my niche or whatever. Gauntlet, dude. Oh my God. I love Gauntlet. Yeah. Pac-Man. Yeah. So, it just, I don't know. I just have to try to make sense of the data, I guess. Much of the content created via live streaming to YouTube is not that good unless it's a playthrough series. Okay. I read a lot, game a lot, and check on content a lot. Yeah. You mentioned MMOs earlier, Master of Magic, I'm sorry, earlier. I wonder if you play Stellaris. I do play Stellaris, yeah. Which you own, but really need to play as well. Yeah, I play Stellaris, man. I used to play a lot of Stellaris, and I was really into it. And then I forgot what update it was, but if you talk to someone who plays Stellaris, they'll probably remember like what update I'm talking about. I just felt like they completely ruined the game for me at some point. With one of their updates, I just thought it kind of ruined the game. Whenever they changed it, they changed the way pops were done. Basically, what they did is they redid the game for console. and I've said this before, but I think that making 4X games for console has ruined more 4X games than I think anything else ever. They're just not good on console. It just does not lend itself to being played on console with these games. And I mean, that's what Civ 7 felt like when it first came out. It felt like they had made it for like mobile or console or something. And I mean, there was the UI was kind of jacked up and everything. And it was like, yeah, this is clearly made. That's why you can't drag and drop some stuff, because they were thinking you'd pick it. Yeah, man, I actually played it. Is it fully released now? Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era? Yeah, is it fully released now? I played it a little bit when it was like a free demo, and you could just go play it. I thought it was pretty cool. Yep. Did I get the new Master of Magic that just released? Are you talking about the one that was a couple years ago? Or did they do another one? Okay, cool. So it's done. Yeah, the one that was a couple of years ago, I did, and I was incredibly disappointed. All they did was basically reskin the game, it felt like. No, in May. Okay. No. Is it the same company? Because if it's the same company, what is it, Slytherin or whatever? I don't know, man. I was pretty disappointed in what they did. I don't know what their other content was like. It kind of looked like to me that Slytherin, their kind of like MO, it was to, or is to, basically, how do I say this? They basically just seem like they're trying to like pump out content as quickly as they can without regard to quality. And they're just trying to get we'll make that into a game kind of thing. That's what it felt like to me. You see a lot of streamers playing it. Yeah. Yeah. I should give it a shot, man. Yeah, I played a little bit. I thought it was fine. I didn't think it was like mind blowing or anything, but I thought it was fine. That's kind of my take. Do we need to go north here? Yeah. Well, I think that Slytherin, that company that did it, because there was one several years ago, Master of Magic, that was like the remake or whatever, and you know, a lot of people really liked it, and I'm glad they really liked it. It was basically just a reskin of the old game, and they did. We've learned a lot about how to make games in the past 35 years, because that's like how old it was. And it didn't really seem like, yeah, it just didn't really seem like they were doing anything new or innovative or anything else. Yeah. So that was kind of my take. Should I build some ballistas so I have catapults? Or just make more archers? I think we're just going to go mostly with archers. Oh, because I'll have my specialty units. I should actually just build more, period. What do we want to do? There we go. Yeah, let's actually not even do this. Let's just build archers. I want to grab as much territory. We could even throw another city down here too. Although we won't really want to. I don't think so. I don't think during the next era. Let's grab this wine and the settler. You go, buddy. We got a rabbit that keeps being bored, and I think I need to find something to keep her occupied because she's destructive when she's bored. We've tried so many things, but she's just like doing crazy stuff right now. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you, rabbit? She's jumping on boxes. We're gonna have to finish this air up and take a break. We got 2 turns left, 1 turn left. I just really don't care, guys. Just do whatever. Just do whatever. Do whatever floats your boat, man. All right, should be last turn here. No. Okay, yeah, final turn. Hey, Guppy, what's going on? Guppy, you're missing it. We're absolutely crushing at this game. We're like the dog who caught the car. I don't even know what to do with myself here. We're going to continue as Inca. We're gonna take an expansionist and oh no, we're gonna keep these the same. Diplomat and expansionist, I think. We built a bunch of units, and everybody's super happy with us and we killed someone. We took out Xerxes. And everybody's just like, oh, that was the greatest thing that's ever happened. I don't know why. The game just seems to like, it just really wants you to be aggro, it feels like. Exploration Ace has begun. All right. Well, we'll have to pick this up. We'll kind of load in and see what's going on, look around a little bit. And then we'll save it. I think come back. See what has happened. I guess we'll have some choices to pick. We'll probably wait on everything for when we first load in next time. But we'll take a look around and see what it's looking like. You took up my homie? Xerxes is my usual dude. You play? Really? Yeah, I mean, Xerxes was in like a 3-front war, and he declared war on us. So, I don't know what to say. Home dude's a warmonger. Had to go. You know? What is his? Is he military? I mean, he has to be militaristic, right? Does he? I don't know what his other benefits are. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Yeah, right. All right. Huh, he's got a little place down there. That's interesting. Got our militaristic place. We're going to grab them and add to our settlement limit. And that'll be a good start to the era. And then we'll throw down a settlement here and here. We easily got room for 2. Yeah, I mean, things look good. We got 5 cities, 2, 3 towns. Yeah. Ashoka's yields are off the chain. Everybody's still happy with me, so I guess we're good. I guess we got no problems. Turns out you just got to play militaristic and everything's fine is what it feels like. Seems like it. So, well, cool. We'll get some choices for dedications. +1 food on warehouses, +2 food on food buildings. That's actually Tower of Babel. That's pretty hooked up. The army commander is like cool, but we're not going militaristic, so we shouldn't need that. 2 free settlers. You could probably pump it out pretty quick. Yeah, all your cities remain cities. We'll grab that. We'll pick one of these Pachacuti exploration legend. We'll pick one of those. I think we'll do the food. It's kind of weird. It's kind of always hard to tell what you're getting for what, but I think we'll just do more food, and then maybe we'll do Tower of Babel. But we'll figure that out next time. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate everybody for stopping in, for hanging out. It's nice to chat, Leon. Everybody else. Yeah, appreciate everybody for dropping in and chatting for a little bit. I should have asked how to say your name, or I'm sorry, Tenavers. I know you're lurking right at this point, but yeah, I appreciate all the guys who dropped in from Paisley's stream and hanging out for a little bit, guys. We'll probably drop in on somebody else, but here on YouTube, we'll probably just call it. Wow, Innocent Guppy, I'm sorry you dropped in at the end. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. We've been going for a while. I'm sorry you had to work. But it's gone crazy good. I mean, this is a crazy good game. Apparently, you just have to make a ton of military units, and it's fine. Yeah. Krabby says, "How much? Just I'm just going off the fact that in college everyone thought I was the biggest of the nerds for building my own computer." Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, that was earlier. I missed that. That's funny. I'm glad I caught that. Yeah, dude. I think most people that do think you're a nerd if you build your own computer, Krabby. Yeah, man. We'll see you around. Thanks for dropping in. It's always a pleasure. Guppy, I'm sorry. We'll catch you tomorrow. I'd just like to do a long goodbye, guys, so people can say bye. Krabby, though, I appreciate you always dropping in, man, and all the support and everything else. Yeah, man, appreciate it. Guppy, you've been more than generous this past month. I'm trying to get the bunny cam going for this weekend, Guppy. I don't know if I'm going to get to it before my family gets in town, but I'm going to try. All right, guys. Well, thanks, everybody. Have a good night, and we'll catch you next time. And then here on Twitch, guys, maybe we'll go